Well, hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the Monday stream. Hello, Garrett.
Hi.
Hello, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, we have some members starting us out on this Monday.
Oh, dear God. Vane, Nicholas, Yarto, thank you. That was rapid.
Thank you for joining us. And welcome.
Rapid.
Wait, wrong game? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I gotta check my settings. No, you were doing a Mario. I get it now. I get it. All right, let's get some faces on the screen. We will see you all very shortly in the face realm. There will be faces. The faces.
Akatsuki, thank you. Welcome to the membership.
The faces are prepared. Let us engage the faces. Hi, everybody. I will have everyone know that this is not a jump puzzle. Oh, hello, look at you all. Oh, look at you all off to the side. It is a place I found myself while watching the second monitor. And I went, oh, well, you know what? It's 1 a.m. I'll quit here. And so I did.
I have no idea how to get there. I was trying to watch for people doing it, and then I was dealing with other messages. So
you got so down by the bathhouse, there's like some rooftops you can get in on.
Bathhouse?
Yeah.
Oh, by the inn?
Yeah, by the inn there. Here comes, looks like Robon's heading this way.
Aslana, thank you for their membership.
I'm not
Welcome
sure from a
to the
distance. I can't exactly tell.
Ah, okay, I see.
I think
now.
I see you there. Yeah, there you are.
Okay.
There you
I saw
are.
people running across the lantern lines, and I don't even know how they got there in the first place.
Oh, the lantern lines. You can cross those? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't know how they got on them in the first place is my
my
confusion.
Someone way over there is being way more complicated than me. Yeah, they're running on lantern lines. That is impressive. And very ninja.
I am losing to these rooftops. Leaf Stranger, Amarinta, welcome to the club. Thank you for becoming members.
Yes.
Kyle, how in God's name did you ever get
Like
past this bull?
I wasn't paying attention. It was so zen. I was just watching I was watching YouTube on the side monitor and it just happened.
Oh my God, made it. Okay, you can actually you can clip through the thing I thought you can't clip through. So there you go.
Shiro, if we missed you,
God.
thank you for joining our membership here, and Merritt.
I thought I was one ahead of you. I never moved my character from last week. I'm like, oh yeah, he's gonna pick a spot in this town.
No.
Nope.
No.
Kyle put himself up somewhere high I didn't even know you could get to.
I was doing a samurai quest, which my review has dropped a little bit. The beginning was just so action packed. I loved hunting serial killers, but it got a little convoluted with the Setsugume. And now it's kind of getting back on track because the bad guy finally showed up, so it's getting there. But samurai took a bit of a whoa, and now it's getting a little so hopefully it's all action packed because the trials they have you do are fantastic. Like the individual missions, samurai's just really fun to play.
You should just go do Dark Knight because the whole thing is perfect and there's nothing wrong with any of it.
But,
so
yeah. I'm really loving samurai. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a DPS class this much in any MMO. Like this is the disengage plus dive, and it really makes me want to get back to Red Mage because that exchange, the charge plus a disengage, is just really, really fun. But no. He's saying I need to go play Dark Knight desperately. I must go play Dark Knight because it's so good.
Yes, it's amazing.
Our first super chat of the day here.
Oh, Arwojo, did Garrett watch the WoW's Darkest Secrets video? No, I did not. No, I have not. I've not had time. Going on a short trip this week that I've been prepping for, and I've been hanging out with my mom a lot. She went through a pretty serious surgery. She's totally fine, but my weekends have been completely consumed by family.
Oh, good for you for being there, man.
Oh yeah, no, it's happy to.
You're a good kid. Good son.
I'm a good 35-year-old man.
Hey, you know what? It's tough. It's tough to be a good son and a good dad and a good everything all at the same time. Props where props are due. You gotta give it up.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, no, I haven't had time for a lot of extraneous video watching. And we're gonna be watching some videos tonight, but it's gonna be about the new Nissan Z car because the embargo is up, so all the reviews are dropping today. And Katie's very excited to learn about the new Nissan Z.
Oh,
And I'm gonna be honest, I am too.
sweet.
That's what I'm gonna do with myself tonight.
We've been watching My Dress Up Darling, I think is what it's called. And
Okay.
it is slightly lewd, but that's just anime sometimes. But it's extremely wholesome. Like, it is. Don't spoil it for me because I do care. But barring like a massive misunderstanding, which I hate misunderstandings in romantic comedies, like, oh, just like tell the truth, understand each other, sit in a room, tell the truth. Drives me nuts, misunderstandings in romantic comedies. But so far there hasn't been any, and it's been like super wholesome, and they're like, it's just. And it's like really cosplay accurate. Like it's a lot like that workout anime I brought up a while ago, which I forgot the Do You Even Lift or something like that, which is also probably more lewd. But like there are these animes where they like take a slice of fandom and then build a story inside of it. And it's just really freaking wholesome.
Huh. This looks like the kind of thing that I wouldn't get past like the first 10 minutes of, personally. It looks a little too plain Jane.
I mean, if you know anything about cosplay, it gets like, and I'm not accusing you of not that statement, but like having a general sense of the fandom, like you and Initial D, right? You love Initial D. I thought it was,
yes,
it was okay. We didn't finish it because we just kind of wandered off, but like I wasn't invested in the terminology or what was going on, and I didn't care about like in this, like they bring up the accuracy of DSLR cameras and like how important they are to taking photos for cosplay and like fabric types and all this sort of thing. And if you've done cosplay in the past, you're like, oh my god, I've been through some of this. And Allison Turner, thank you for joining our membership.
Yes, welcome to the Gearbox. We're still workshopping games. Well, cool, man. Yeah.
It's adorable.
Yeah, I tend to, I struggle to get into anime that isn't about
explosions,
exciting things happening.
Hey, I'm not gonna hold you accountable for that, man. That's absolutely. It's fun to have high quality explosions.
Yeah. And then in the case of Initial D, I find cars exciting, so that's why. Like, and I totally get that some people don't. Like, I'm not expecting everyone to be into that.
I love
also
Shield.
Like I love Initial D. The ending kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Like,
it's also like really, it's in a weird spot modern wise in certain aspects.
Oh yeah, no, it gets straight up sexist at the end. Like,
yeah, I haven't seen the end yet.
There's no dancing around it. It gets weirdly sexist.
Like there's parts where in My Dress Up Darling you're like staring at her figure, but the camera's not from that what we would call like the male view of like downward, and like Initials D is just full of like what I would call the male gaze, but like the creepy male gaze where I feel like I'm intruding on this person, this animated person's body, and I'm kind of uncomfortable at times.
Yeah.
But
Gurren Lagann.
Gurren Lagann. I remember lots of bounces. It's been a long time. I remember.
Yeah. No, I love Garrett and Kyle. It's hilarious, but every once in a while, the fan service becomes it puts me out of my comfort zone.
I think Shield Hero is fabulous. Shield Hero is the like only anime I've ever seen that gets a full pass for computer graphics on monsters. I hate computerized monsters, but I totally get it because he's in a video game world, and it's fine by me. It was also fine when they were doing just the backgrounds in, well, Kill la Kill does it too. That's more like cel shady. But Attack on Titan, like I don't mind backdrops being computerized, but
I'm the other way around. I'd rather have a practical background, but I love background paintings. I really do. What was I watching? What was who switches between all forms of it so quickly, and I think does it really well as Demon Slayer, because sometimes the backgrounds are 3D, but usually they're traditional. And same goes for the characters, but they mix and match so regularly that I've kind of just stopped noticing it, which I think is impressive because usually I notice it. Jeff H, thank you for the super chat. The breakdown of putting together the cosplay that Gojo shows off early is, yeah, that's accurate, he says Jeff H. Yep. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm assuming you know what he's saying there,
no,
Kyle.
like I stayed up before MegaCon till 5 a.m. and we drove with 4 hours of sleep there or less, and we had just barely finished the costumes and all that. Like, yeah, absolutely. He enters a level of insanity and depression only capable of sewing for that many hours.
That was. I've only gone to conventions with shit that was already done, thankfully. And I haven't done a ton of cosplay, so yeah. Winkle, thank you for the super chat. Might as well make anime discussion part of the stream intro official. It always happens, seemingly.
It's true. And I mean, super chats flow during it. So I mean, obviously is not a minded part. And I was, I should have told you. I should have told you that fact, Garrett. My Dress Up Darling was produced or distributed by Square Enix.
Ah.
Yeah. So like the whole reason, as in the chat here, they're mentioning they got a profit this past year was because of Final Fantasy 14 and My Dress Up Darling.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
So because I was looking up factoids on, I was trying to find voice actors, but they're actually really all new for that show. A lot of younger voice actors who haven't really done too much except for the last 2 years or so.
I've been going through that with Demon Slayers. I'm like, oh, they sound so familiar, and I look it up, and I have no idea who you are or any of these projects you've done. Like,
yeah,
you're all new to me.
Well, and Demon Slayer is just like an escalation of quality, and that's, oh my god, that's what I love so much in modern, like, it's what you want to see in modern video games, at Disney World, in movie series, like back to back to back. I just want to see like the money put back in on the project, and Demon Slayer is one of those where you're like, you can feel that they are spending money to make more money, which, you know, just don't let it decay. That's my one gripe with modern Marvel movies, is that the graphics after Endgame took a little downtrot because they're like, it's good enough. And you're like, oh, we can go further. We can advance this. I mean, granted, we don't have to be like Avatar and like stare at your iris oils for like.
I disagree. I think Marvel has always been really inconsistent. Some of their movies look great, and some of them look like they had a $20 budget.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just keep it rolling. You know, like bring the money back in. And I totally get like, you know, sometimes you make a movie for an audience that's not as large, and you say, you know what, the monster's good enough. Like TV shows, right? Like,
yeah,
that Doctor Who level of graphics. And Doctor Who's really weird because the frame rate they shoot at, that BBC camera, I'm not sure what exactly, there's something weird about their camera or their lens or their wideness. Like BBC shows always look a little like more high fidelity, but in a different like motion way.
Are you talking like a soap opera, like high frame rate?
Yeah, high frame rate.
The films are shot in 24 frames per second, but soaps are a higher frame rate because they're like cheaper cameras, and that's why we perceive it that way.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's the case for Doctor Who. I know until Russell T Davies left, which was the end of Tennant's run, it looked really cheap, and they got a major upgrade with Matt Smith and with Stephen Moffat coming in. I think Doctor Who looks pretty damn good now, all things considered. But yeah, I don't know what frame rate Who is in. Plus, if you have a modern TV, Kyle, your TV might be smoothing things out. Everything might look like crap.
No, I watch everything on a computer screen, so I don't know anymore.
I don't believe computer screens do that. There was a hilarious open letter years back, I think, when the last season of Stranger Things came out. The creators put an open letter out asking people to please Google how to turn off image smoothing on your TV because you're ruining our intended look of this show.
Oh, interesting.
Because they've specifically shot it at 24 FPS because they want it to look like a movie because they're it's an homage to, you know, the Spielbergian era.
Huh. What show is this?
So the Stranger Things. It's shot with like cinematic lenses, and it's shot in 24 frames per second. But if you watch it on a TV that you just brought home from Best Buy, it probably has image smoothing, which adds in frames that aren't there and makes everything look super smooth and soap opera-y.
Oh, weird. Huh.
Yeah, I can't believe you and I have never had this conversation.
No.
I hate image smoothing. It's the worst. It should not be a thing.
I wasn't much for Stranger Things. I did really enjoy Dead Meat's review of it, though. Like, I think there's some great kills. There's some solid monstering. It just has a lot of in-between, you know?
I would say your standards are too high, but you watch some really boring animes. So
this is true.
I don't know.
We all have, you know, what can I say? You know, we all like different things. But yeah, I just wanted, I wanted more, and I wanted more creature types naturally, which, what I like, like Half-Life did this. I want biology. I want flora and fauna. Like I want to really like get in there. That's why Alien is so good, because there's one creature, but you see the metamorphosis.
Did you see how was it? Did you see Annihilation?
No, what is that?
Annihilation is Natalie Portman and Oscar Isaac, and it's the dude who did Ex Machina. It's that director.
Oh, interesting.
And there's like a weird ripple force field thing that shows up, and I think Natalie Portman is a biologist, zoologist, and they send her into it because her husband Oscar Isaac was sent in months ago and never returned. And you go through, and it's like something that's like manipulating the biology of the flora and fauna that are caught in this anomaly, and there's just creepy biologically warped versions of American like American and just like Earth's animals, and it's so creepy and off-putting and weird. I don't know, you'll either love it or hate it. It's one of these ones that I know you will either be all about or you're gonna be like, because the ending gets kind of strange, but I really like it.
I've watched The Fountain. I've seen Strange.
It's been so long since I've seen The Fountain. I honestly don't remember that much about it, but we have some more super chats to thank. Akoria, thank you for the super chat. Said, working on cosplays while listening to your streams all the time.
Perfect.
Hyped up for the step. Keep it going. So that we're gonna help pass time.
Yeah.
With some needling.
Perfection.
And then Ryu Shiro, thank you for the super chat, said, I get the feeling Garrett would love Redline. I have only seen the cool scenes, which I think are amazing.
Yeah, the cool
I never
scenes
sat
are
down
cool.
to watch.
Yeah.
I never sat down to watch the whole thing. I watched all the race scenes. They're impeccable.
It's so freaking good, that main song. And then when they do the stretch on the animation, oh, damn, like, oh, man, that, like, I get chills, man. Like, that is such an overused phrase. I hate when it's said often because I feel like it's fake, but, like, holy shit. Like, oh, man, when that bass hits up and he's driving, like, oh, my God, I want to drive so irresponsibly right now. Like, just, it is probably a dangerous soundtrack to listen to while operating a motor vehicle. It is an amazing freaking movie, and I only saw it for the first time last year. Holy crap. Annihilation, these are some nice monsters. I'm looking at some monsters here. These are nice.
It's a cool
The movie
tonal
poster's
film.
Horrible. Absolutely atrocious.
Let's see. Annihilation.
There is nothing about this movie poster that makes me want to see it. I'm going to put up on screen.
I need to look at it.
I mean, I guess they have a gun, so like I can kind of an Aliens 2 vibe, but like,
oh, is this the one with the group of them? They've all got guns and it's purpley and they're going through some brush.
It's like blue and like only one person has a gun. And I'm not saying like everyone holding a gun does it for me. Actually, this one here with the more brushy kind of look is way better, with the sort of monsters roaring in the background.
They're not fantastic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I would even argue the Ex Machina poster is nothing particularly great. At least it shows a robot lady, I guess, so you kind of get an idea for what the hell the movie is about. But Annihilation was like, that was one that I watched just because of the director. Like, the trailer looked okay, and I'm like, well, I like this director because I think Ex Machina is amazing, and it's really good. I really liked it. Winkle, thank you for the super chat. Says British TV is filmed at 50 hertz, while US is normally 60 hertz, which makes the frame rate discrepancy. Is that just like 50 FPS and 60 FPS? I don't know about. I've never heard frame rates referred to as hertz. It's more or less frame rate, right? I'm Googling and not finding quick answers.
Oh man, I'm watching this trailer. Someone recommended we watch Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I've heard that recommendation from literally the entire planet.
Yeah.
Everyone I talk to is like, oh, you should see this movie. It's amazing.
It looks really Jackie Chan, like use your environments, fight with the chair nearby and grab a ski pole. Like, I'm a huge fan of that. Does it linger? Like, I love old Jackie Chan so much because the camera is just like, Jackie Chan, do your thing. And he's like, okay, please record me for 5 minutes straight and I will go. Like, the last movie I saw that really did that, I think was it Lost Kingdom? It wasn't like the best, but I just love kung fu movies where they just zoom the hell out and they're just like Here, people do things. Perform. Born Identity was such a plague upon filmmaking.
Yeah, I can't tell the difference between any of them, and the action scenes are horribly edited.
Ugh.
They're bad. They're bad.
No cutaway fights.
It's part of the reason I didn't really like that that Black Widow movie. Some of the worst action I saw until Moon Knight, which also has terrible action.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see that.
Moon Knight is the worst. It's the first time in my life I've watched something and thought I could edit it better than whoever edited it. I've never watched anything and been like, I could do a better job editing that. And then I watched Moon Knight and I was like, this is the most haphazardly cut thing I've ever witnessed. It's real bad.
Was Lost Kingdom the one I'm thinking of? And it was like a kid in King Arthur's court kind of style movie.
Oh, dude, I have no idea.
It wasn't great. Looks like there's a lot of things called Lost Kingdom. The Last Kingdom TV series.
That's a Viking show, isn't it?
There's a lot of those.
You can finally rent The Northman, which means I'll probably see it in the next 2 weeks. I'm very excited to watch that.
Oh, is that the one by the guy who did the Conjuring?
The Witch.
Oh, The Witch.
No,
The Witch.
The
Okay.
Witch. Yeah.
The Forbidden Kingdom. I think am I in the right? Jackie Chan.
I can't help you. I know not of what you speak.
Jet Li. I'm getting there. Yeah, and Jackie Chan has long hair. He does I think he does like Drunken Master style. Yeah, and the kid. Yeah. The Forbidden Kingdom is totally worth watching. If you like, just think of it as a kid in King Arthur's court. Like, expect really cheesy, like bad. I'm in another world. My CD player works. Kind of like comedy and logic, and it's actually pretty decent.
By the way, we have new emojis. The Lise Who and the Manderville shocked face are now fully emojified.
Oh yes, that's true. That's true.
And since our last stream, we now have a Zelda emoji.
Oh, you called them Lise again.
Did I say Lise?
Yeah.
Ice Heart.
The moment, if you're not familiar with the legacy of the emote, I think it was Alphino turned to the camera and was like, "Ysayle did so much for us," and I was like, "Who?" Because the whole game, everyone's calling her Ice Heart, and I guess in like that tender moment, he exposed himself and said her first name, but I had no idea who the heck they were talking about. So it lives on now.
Yes, Ysayle Who. Sorry, I keep saying Lise for some reason. I'm having my own issues with name retention.
It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the warning about my AFK. We have been talking for a bit.
Sorry, what was that?
I was getting flagged in game for being AFK, and I may have gotten kicked out. So it was good to let me know that I had been sitting here for a while. Oh my goodness, Sin. Oh wow. Okay. Yes, thank you. I will enjoy this dress-up set immensely.
Get some Highland smocks. I too was gifted Highland smocks from Sin.
Highland. Are these based on the It's not snowy. It's cold. It doesn't look cold. It could get cold. I am whipping out again my sweater outfit. I've changed it up a little bit for samurai, but I just love the Dad of Light look. Yeah,
I didn't know dads to wear trendy distressed jeans.
We're advancing. The dads, we're learning.
Okay.
We're learning.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, you look good back there. Yeah, desert day, and yeah, that's how New Mexico was growing up. The cold nights would sweep in, leave a frost on the sand. It was pretty badass, actually. You're looking badass there, Eos. Looking badass over here, too. Zeki, yeah. We got Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's here today. Y'all look fabulous. All right, I've missed the fabulous dancing on the edge.
Chat. It says hertz equals 1 second. I think it comes from German for heart. This is still unhelpful. I think of everything as frame rate. But thank you for trying to teach me.
The Radiant helmet. This is intro. Ooh, that's a really cool helm. With like you have your own demon horns. Okay, so you got double horns. I'm looking at Nagato over here with the sword pose, really chilling there. looking badass in their cool armor set. My God,
oh yes.
I'm really missing Paladin, if just for the fabulous armors. Fabulous armors.
Well, really, most of that stuff would just be any Disciple of War, wouldn't it? Because as a Gunbreaker, I'm still wearing all the same shit as I was as a Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, I guess you'd be in plate. I'm not really sure, but I assume those kind of share looks. Samurai is more in the like ninja. A monk, I think. Ninja monk is sharing sets.
I'm just gonna glare at Sin for wearing the armor I'm probably not gonna get. I bounced off a PvP real hard.
Well, hopefully with time they can allow parties and we can make a project of it.
Yes, but with time that armor will leave.
How long do we have? How long is a season of the PvPs?
This was answered before and I've put it out of my mind, but it's long enough, but not long enough that I think they'll have any sort of party thing going for short PvP.
The Malmstones.
Yes, I know we can party up for the Nightmare PvP, but I don't want to do Nightmare PvP.
We got till August according to this, so we got some time. My Wondrous Tales is out of date right now, but it switched over to Frontline there. Well, shall we begin our adventure for the day?
I'm down if you're down.
All right, well, let's get to adventuring.
Adventure time.
Let's go look for Lord Hien in Reunion.
Yes. Oh, that's a blue quest. We'll be doing that. Oh, I'll just accept the free port.
Please do.
All right.
Where are we going here? Oh, that's right. We arrived, and we basically walked in the door, and we laid down with some sheep, and that was the end of the stream. And look at this! Look at this! We talked through the night, Garrett, and now it'll be day soon.
Of course. It's a great time to start questing and do cinematics in the dark.
Perfect. No. It's sunrise. Sunrise is on the horizon. Wherever.
It's the lunar eclipse from last night.
Where is it? Yeah, it was raining here in Pacific Northwest, so I didn't.
I've seen enough of them.
You've seen enough of this moon and sun business.
I got home from the family meetup and laid on the couch and watched a couple episodes of House with Katie. She's been rewatching House, and I forgot how much I like that show.
I played with monster trucks all night, and for those of you that are parents in the audience, maybe you're a parent of a kid that loves monster trucks. I have a toddler who loves monster trucks. I found at Walmart yesterday Tiger Shark, and I don't think you all realize how rare finding an actual Tiger Shark Hot Wheels monster truck is. So I was Dad of the Year last night. Showed up with Tiger Shark and Piranha, which is spelled with an ah at the end because you scream the ah part, so it's Piranha. Yeah, man, I was a badass when I walked in that door.
I remember being a kid and being really excited that my mom was able to find one of the Earthworm Jim action figures.
Oh, nice.
They were not easy to find. And I distinctly remember losing my collective shit. So, yeah. Shall we listen to Kyle whisper some Yugiri lines?
Sounds good. Let's get in character here.
I love it.
Oh, I guess this is us. We actually went and ran around in circles.
That's right.
When I last spoke to Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas.
Yes, Kyle SMR is a good way to describe this. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, there are an awful lot of Zayla around here, aren't there?
Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the... What? So you did it, Zayla?
I've just been saying Zayla. I've just been doing a Z instead of X for my own sanity. I have no idea if that's correct.
Zayla. Yeah, okay, that's nice and easy.
Okay.
More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sort, determined through ritual combat.
Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it's true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperios, conscripts, or citizens.
Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. Understatement of the century there, Lise.
People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Val, Tuna, why don't you speak to some of the merchants here? At least learning is fun. Knowledge is power, Elise.
Knowledge is power.
I'm
just now realizing that, like, I don't know how to pronounce most of the names of the playable races in this game because they come up so seldomly.
Yeah, they do. They are, and then there's kind of two of each kind, so it gets a little more complicated. I don't even know what humans are called. Are those the Ra?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there's also ones I just straight up don't know. Either by way of it doesn't come up very often, or I just have like short, like I just call them cat people. I always forget what the cat people are actually called.
Yeah. Also, I know I've gotten confused in the past because then we see a label for a character that's actually an anime convention, so they'll be like, "Oh yeah, they're a tsundere." I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, so they're tsundere, yeah." So all the people of Tsundere are all here. It's perfect.
Yeah, and it's coming up here that I'm like, all right, I guess they're called Zayla. I haven't really thought about that fact. I'm just like, yeah, people with the dragon horns.
Let us make our inquiries then.
Yeah, let's talk to Chambui here. Chambui says, Buzz, fresh Buzz, your choice of lamb or Zoe, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir?
A what now?
A what? Huh?
What'd she offer us?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, lamb or...
Dizo?
What's
I don't know how to
Dizo?
actually pronounce that.
Dizo?
I'm assuming it's not pronounced Dizo.
Is she making delicious buns?
It looks like dumplings.
Yeah.
Those look like steamed dumplings to me, and I would like them. Anyway, she says, a Doman? Unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. I'll just casted some shade on Domans here, Chambui. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of Buzz instead, or Buse. I don't know.
Buns? Oh, is this fantasy? Is this the Yalms of buns?
I don't know. Anyway, she continues. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample the most traditional of delicacies. I mean, I would like to sample in real life, please.
It's fantasy bow. Perfect.
I love it. Zoe is a real life hybrid between a yak and a cattle. Oh shit, that's cool. I didn't know that. And BUZ, I'm assuming it's actually Buzz, I'm probably pronouncing this wrong, is a real Mongolian food, according to Duncan McLeod. That's also cool. This is all new to me. Yasui says, what fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mall in the company of one some few days ago. witty, quick writing. I like this.
Yeah. No, this is effective. Some world building we got going on here. The shop keeps.
Roasted fish and pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek domens? Then you're come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. That guy had nothing to tell us.
No. He was all sales, no talk.
Yep, someone to the north. Someone to the north does.
To the north. They're cute little beasts.
Oh yeah, look at that. That must be the Zoe. It's the yak ox fusion. Yeah. All right, Goro. Hey, Goro, Horsemaster, how you doing? I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Goro's really into the horse here. Say again. You're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mall girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mall because I heard them talking as they passed. With your chat mode in, say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mall to ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the mall tribe.
Huh. Oh, okay, we have targets. I thought we were just going to walk around being like, mall?
Then being like, no, not since the plague. Kind of shut down the malls.
Mall?
So we go to S.
Did I do it? Wait.
Does that work?
We are looking for mall.
Mall phrase.
Where's the mall? Where should we go next? She said. Okay, maybe now that I've engaged her, it's case sensitive.
Any phrase considering? Oh, I think it might also be case sensitive.
Okay. Where is mall? You take me for a mall? I am an Orineer. Compare me not with the one so weak and lowly. Oh, I guess we're looking for a tribe?
That's the vibe I'm getting, yes.
There are many terminologies of which we have.
Yes, I am Maul. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, thank you, Serena. Well, here we go.
Oh, nailed it. Oh, cool.
Mall girl is like emo girl. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case, how urgent is this business, or how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished? The Kinsai, you will buy it. There is but one bundle left. If not, then I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. This guy is incredulous. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Damn. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion. We will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. Can we just pay instead of gathering whatever this route is that we're probably going to be directed towards? Is that an option? I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai.
Wait, then she's going to pay us?
We got a weapon.
Yeah. Those are cool. The answer
Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. Says Jack Lee here. I said I would do it in Discord, so here I am. It's dad joke time. What do you call a marathon made for pastors? A rev run.
I get it.
Oh my goodness, Jack Lee. We should be paying you for the privilege of such witty humor.
You were already reading them. You can.
Serena. Yeah. No, let's accept this and keep continue going. Hold up a minute. I should stop that clip. You want me to help? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Tuna, Val. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck.
All right.
And we're off. But I have money.
Oh, it's like,
I could just.
I know, right?
just
We
pay.
could just buy it for you, but you know,
Could just pay.
you know,
It's not like a Bethesda game or like a Witcher game where you can just be like, yeah, I've got the money. I could just
yeah,
do it
allow me to collect. Actually, I love that about Witcher. I thought that was a great feature that sometimes you could just pay for the thing.
It's cool. It's very, very, very pen and paper RPG type option. Matthew, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate the support.
Thank you, Matthew. They're cool. I like them.
I didn't think I was gonna like the zone all that much because it's like, you know, it's a lot of grass, but you know, these plains are kind of pretty.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's a really good point. It has that, what was it, Mulgore feel, but it's got stuff in it.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just enough mysteries, like this giant hand bowl city is like really piquing my interest, and then there's all the discarded old mega statues and monoliths, and it's
yeah. But also like just running up one of these pristine hills is just so different from anything we've seen so far that I'm kind of enjoying it. And now we've actually ventured out into it for a hot second.
Well, the music's really cool here. It's kind of what I would only describe as Animal Kingdom kind of sound.
Okay.
That's making everything very sweeping but I want to go back. I want to go back
at the end of the week. I'm very excited. Jackley, thank you for the super chat. Kyle, how does the moon cut his hair?
How?
Eclipse it. Also, Darkman, an unknown character. Thank you for becoming members.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank you
the
very
support. All right, Serena says
my favorite song by far is the one in the last zone. That just like jaunty do 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 do. Like it just it was so.
It's a good vibe.
Yeah.
It really
it
set the tone.
It vibed.
It was just good arrangement. That was my favorite one so far as well. Serena says, welcome back, Valentuna. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Here you are. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kansai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Again, oh boy, probably mispronounced that one. Rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Okay, so it was a barter, so that's why we couldn't have paid it off for him.
Well, I mean, he still made reference to, like, you not having enough money, so clearly there was a price that would have worked.
Hey. Oh, you're all the way over there. Hey.
All right, are you ready to yes? Kyle.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I advanced. I was in the zone. I'll see you at the next.
All right. Well, if we want to use this clip, it's going to have enabled text auto advance in the clip.
Well, hopefully Godsetsu doesn't say anything too important before young master.
All right, you at young master?
I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Well met. Phrase I haven't heard in this game before.
Oh, please, it is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
A voice sounds familiar.
I mean, so far it's all been Thancred.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
But you know, it's mid-expansion Skyrim kind of thing.
I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils, your kind are.
I appreciate the voice acting, no matter.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
How astute of you, Lise.
Yes, as always.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
We got some peacekeepers.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
It's literally tents. Tents are everywhere.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words.
Could they fit more specific lore into
Mayhap I shall
one
take
scene?
11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
We got two tribes. We got silent peacekeepers. We got something called the Nodum. There's a lot going on.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
I'm glad Yugiri is also
A
curious.
great battle held on
'Cause
the
I'm
final day of
curious.
the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
So they essentially have a caste system that can be
So that is what they call the custom.
reshaped through combat.
I presume your tribe will also be taking part.
Okay.
At least once a year when that combat is allowed.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Never mind my expertly prepared tour. Certainly found who we were looking for, just going around saying mall. All right.
I mean, we could have roleplayed it more.
I will admit, no, excuse me. I just went for a run, so I'm a little, pardon me. I will admit, I'm attempting to absorb all this, and there's a lot coming very fast. Though I feel like thematically, we are at the point where we've seen the Civil War sort of atmosphere of Rhalgr's Reach. We've been to the oppressed Doman lands. We've seen the pirates taking back their lands. We've seen the imperialism of Kugane. This place seems like, in its beauty, it is just perfect for the Empire to just come in and be like, just like carpet bomb, blow it the hell up, and be like, nothing is sacred anymore. We have guns. We have technology, and just like blow it all away. So while we're embedded in this cultural debate that we're gonna get involved in here, I just story-wise feel like everybody's doomed, and it's not worth learning.
Yeah.
Because in the passage of time, you know, that's how these things tend to go in stories.
I'm not sure. I think you're that makes sense
Yeah,
to me.
don't correct me if I'm wrong, or and don't confirm me.
We don't want to know. We don't want to be corrected. But yeah, this is seems like a lot to lay on after the last zone seemed to move the story forward. This seems like now for something completely different to me.
I mean, to be fair, the last zone was you could say like least creative, because it was oppressed peoples underneath a government regime, so we know the story well. So you show up and you're like, hey, they're kicking my sister, and you're like, yeah, bad guys, I want to kick their butt. Like, it was very easy to relate to. So this is a more complex story, and it's very dense. I'm not saying that's good or bad at the moment.
At the moment, how it fits into things is uncertain, and there's a lot of onboarding.
But we got lots of super chats and memberships during that.
Yes, we did. Ryan N, thank you for the super chat. The hills and the zone music always gave an open air, breezy vibe for the zone. It's kind of nice to sit in, especially when compared to other areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I'm enjoying it so far. Jeff H says, thank you for the super chat. You can't run through a campsite. You can only ran because it's past tense. I see how today's going to be, y'all.
Yeah,
I see how it's going to be.
This is the theme of today.
I approve. Speaking of I see how today's going to be, Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. What kind of bees produces milk, Kyle?
Uh-huh. Yes.
I've heard this one before. I don't even need to read further. It's boo bees.
Perfection. Thank you to Larry for joining our membership and Duncan. Thank you for the super chat.
I haven't heard that joke in a long time, Jack Lee. Yeah, Duncan said the Nadam is also the basis of one of the frontline PvP maps. Okay.
It's a good zone.
Gotcha. Rocket, you can't boo boobies. Boo's already in the name.
I did literally name this stream. What did I name it? Step it up. Yeah, so, we're all guilty today.
Hey,
we're all guilty. I started this, really.
If you don't like puns, you're in the wrong place.
That is true.
Yeah.
True, I started this.
And super chats will finish it. All right, let's see what Serena has to say. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor. Set much store by honor? What? I don't. What is set much store? I'm unfamiliar with the turn of phrase.
Set much. They put great weight upon the statement.
I'm very glad you understand this. I've literally never heard this phrase in my life.
Yeah, it's a classic fantasy speak.
Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. All right.
Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master.
Alrighty then.
Let's do it. I'm still expecting him to be like war-torn. It's that classic. You got the very capable warriors at your beck and call, but you yourself are weak and feebled by the enemy, poisoned perhaps in the past, or under distress from. Wait, where am I going?
I'm picking up this blue quest. I don't know where you're running. The blue quest is also in the direction of the next quest, so I really don't know where you're running.
I was just heading out. Like, I thought she was like talking about a cave, so I'm like, caves are outside. Let's go. But
yeah, Tamagotchi says, hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Kastiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Kastir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kastiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kastir to trade by using the very words they despise. But I've talked to like 4 traders and all of them talk. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen other attempts to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take that responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. Oh, okay, so none of the traders were Castirian. Well, he talks about it. He's just like, oh, the traders don't talk. It's like, but they do. But they do.
It's interesting that the Aura were introduced in Heaven's Ward. Because I don't feel like they played a very big role. I mean, you had Yagiri show up in the end of A Realm Reborn, but she was wearing a mask and hailing from Doma. With her... Yeah, 'cause she was riding with refugees because of the Garlean attacks, right? And there was some island, I think, she was a part of. And then we basically ignore them, mostly, for all of Heaven's Ward. So why did they get released with that expansion? And what came out with Stormblood? Shadowbringer. Did Stormblood not have a release? Yeah,
I don't know.
It doesn't look like they added an additional race in Stormblood. Not that they have to. I mean, there's no requirements.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Hrothgar.
A Realm Reborn Yugiri uses the Makote model.
Oh, interesting.
And she wasn't unmasked in A Realm Reborn, right? So...
Yeah, I don't think she took her mask off till Heaven's Ward. Okay, that's interesting.
So that might explain it. They're going to make the model anyway, so why not? I don't know.
Hrothgar are the cat dudes. That I think you can only be a dude as
the
at the
big
moment.
the big cats, like the like lion and tiger dudes.
Male only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next leg of the blue quest is right in here, man.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Let's just grab it while we're here. Super Sideswiper, thank you for the super chat. Yugiri was meant to have a bigger role, but with the whole, murder thing, reduced her role. Noted.
Yeah. That's sad because she came on such a strong character, but I understand.
Yeah.
That was messed up.
You're going to have to read this guy. I tried to disable auto advance and skipped 2 lines of dialogue.
I have done similar activities.
Okay, I'll hit enter.
Yeah, we can do event.
I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrive first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Kestir have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. Finally get it, you dumbass. I was told as much by members of other Orid tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? I mean, clearly, dude, they've never sold a single thing until you got here. Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely only on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kastiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Yeah, man, maybe. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. If you'd like to hear more, subscribe to my newsletter.
Would you like to know more? I watched that movie this weekend.
Starship Troopers?
Yeah, I watched Starship Troopers.
I watched that last year.
Yeah.
Still holds up.
It's bad, but it's.
I disagree.
It's
just great.
It's Terran versus Zerg, so I like it.
It's very good. It's great. And a wonderful damning of extreme propaganda. I love it. It's such a great. It's such a good takedown. Of freaking overt propaganda. I love Starship Troopers.
It's such a weird movie because it's casted like a. What was that? Oh man, what was the? Was it UPN? UPN would always have nothing but beautiful people.
Oh, I always think of CW.
The CW,
these days,
yeah, I think
because like Riverdale,
yeah,
it's like. So when I was explaining funny you should mention this. When I was explaining Final Fantasy to Katie, before she started playing. I was trying to explain to her So like we were on the topic of like you know, everyone loves talking about waifus and husbandos in this game, and also I had to explain waifus and husbandos to Katie because she did not grow up with anime. It's a newer thing for her. We've watched a few. She has her favorites, but she's not in on the local jargon, as it were. And so I was explaining that to her, and I was like, well, the thing with like Final Fantasy XIV is it's everyone's hot. Like everyone. Like I think there's speaking generally, and as someone who really just finds women attractive, I'm attracted to women. I don't look at World of Warcraft as having that many attractive men. Like there's some, but there's not a lot. I look at Final Fantasy XIV and I'm like, there's an embarrassment of riches. It's like even. Like if dudes are like, yeah, that my waifu, I think there's a lot of options for husbandos as well. Whereas, you know, coming from Blizzard games, I didn't really think that's true. I think they're getting better. You know, you got like Caligos, and in the past you've had people like Kael'thas and whatnot, but I just don't think there's many options. So I was explaining to Katie, I was like, it's like a CW show. You know how we were watching Riverdale and we thought it was really distracting because everybody was too attractive? It's like that. That's how I explained this. That's how I explained waifus and husbandos to Katie, was by saying it's like CW.
What that have to do with Starship Troopers?
I think you were about to lead into everyone's too attractive.
Oh no, it's more like they just look like they should be on Boy Meets World. Like they don't look like they age up over the course of the movie, but they don't become like grizzled war people. They just stay super handsome, and like the romance is really awkward. So there's parts of it I don't like, but otherwise, yeah, I like Terran versus Zerg, and that's why I watched it there on the couch at 1 a.m. as everyone was in bed but me. But that's for your other point. Yes, that's a large conversation to have at some point. But in general, my problem with World of Warcraft is that it's not a sexy world, but they made sexy characters in it, particularly females, and it doesn't hold up. So what Final Fantasy does is there are huge war atrocities being made, and there's extremely violent moments and extremely disturbing moments. And the characters will undergo huge moral quandaries. Even just last episode, the guard said extremely messed up things to the older brother. Like, this has some really dark shit in it. But that's why people are sexual. It can be a sexual world, and people have children and lives and loves and losses, and that adds a flavor to the world that makes sense. So when you see someone in their underwear dancing in the middle of Limsa, you're like, yeah, the world is full of turmoil and terrors. Sometimes you got to rip all your clothes off and dance for a bit because it's the joy of life. So when World of Warcraft has those moments, it's so counter to what the world they've built is, because you're like, this world isn't serious enough. It's not deep enough to warrant this level of sexuality, so it feels separate from it, in my opinion. And so when they did things like Children's Week, you're like, what? This is just a war-torn. What? People don't have children in World of Warcraft. What are you even talking about? When Thrall walked out with children, you're like, no one has sex in World of Warcraft. This is awkward. Because there's no sexual energy in the room. So it made things weird. And whereas in Final Fantasy, we need to celebrate life because there are these horrible things happening every day.
That's I can't say any of that has ever entered my brain, but I don't think you're wrong. That's those are some interesting thoughts. I hadn't thought about Final Fantasy that way. I don't know. I guess I like in a certain way because it's like, to me, like, to be very simplified, like as something that looks anime styled to me, I'm used to just more sexual content in anything that is, anime adjacent. So I never really thought about it all that much. And the fact that it's pretty, to me, it seems pretty equal opportunity. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah. Sick. Whatever you're into, you can be into it in Final Fantasy. Whereas I'd never really thought WoW had that equality. There's some standouts, but just not a lot of hot dudes in WoW.
I think, yeah, it's something I'm very curious about, because I think that it is a fascinating comparison to make. Ultimately, to kind of reduce my larger rant about sexuality down to something more simple, Final Fantasy is dealing with a lot of adult subjects and adult themes, like war and suicide and the power of emotions and all these sort of topics. Like, they're really going full hog on, in this expansion, particularly the horrors of war and what it does to a people. That you can have more adult topics like sexuality in your game, because overall the game is more adult. When you're doing World of Warcraft fart jokes and then only the women are wearing bikini armor, that's where your brain kind of goes, where do these connect? What is sexy about World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't think I questioned it back, like way back in the day when I was playing, like during vanilla and stuff, because I never had to question this stuff. I was just like, oh, now I think of it, I'm like, yeah, well, yeah, it was a predominantly male fantasy, and I didn't really think of it back then because I enjoyed predominantly male fantasies, and I was young and had never enjoyed any type of fiction with simultaneously with the opposite sex, right? But then I started playing through World of Warcraft with Katie, and I had ex relationships that where we played games together, and I started being, I guess, introduced to that. Like, oh shit, people who are into the the other gender, like this doesn't land for them, and it seems really one-sided. I don't know, I always found it fascinating because it was something I now as an adult. I don't know. It hit me that I never really considered it, and so you bring up some damn good points, man. Like because of this, because this story is, and now this starts to get into like Stormblood specific. Funny enough, it's like such a, it's complicated. It's a really, it is not a one-sided story. It's quite the tapestry that they're weaving, and I think for some people, Stormblood specifically, it's where they start to get a little. For some people, they get a little bored with it because maybe there's a lot of stuff to be introduced and whatnot. But in terms of it being a really interwoven tale with a lot of gray area as far as what's good and what's bad and who the heroes and who the villains are and all that kind of stuff, that stuff started in A Realm Reborn. Like from the get-go, it wasn't a clear, clean-cut, black and white story that they were painting for A Realm Reborn, and it still isn't. And so you bring up some good points, man. Warcraft's pretty comic booky at times. I think they're trying to get a little more dense. And depending on who you are, you might think they're being successful, you might think they're not being successful. But I think they're experiencing some growing pains.
That Activision post over the weekend, holy shit, man.
Dude, I don't even want to get into it. That doesn't help anybody.
I can't help but laugh. Holy shit.
Yeah, because the people who get, the people that like see everything at like who get on the people who get upset about diversity, that's just more fuel for their fire. And then the people who actually are bringing their personal experiences to their art by virtue of being from the backgrounds that they're trying to represent in game, you're trying to reduce them to a number, and that's just, I don't know, just again, I'm a white dude, but that's gross, man.
Well, and you brought up how your opinions change over the years, and we're all currently on that journey alongside media. I mean, look at movies we grew up with in the 90s. Look at our cartoons. Like it's an overall change, and ultimately, when it comes to Final Fantasy, they're exploring a lot of very cool ideas. And to that note, like, it's been really cool having you all here for these conversations in the chat, watching our videos in our Discord, because this is probably the most, I'm not trying to overflatter y'all, but this is the most read audience like I've ever hung out with. Like, I don't go to book clubs, but everyone who's played Final Fantasy at the very least has experienced this MSQ, and that's a lot of life to experience.
Yeah, and there's just so many different cultures represented in this game that I'm unfamiliar with. I don't know how to pronounce Japanese words. I don't know how to pronounce Chinese words. We're getting the mix of them here in Stormblood, and for the most part, most of you are really kind and happy to share like what you've learned, what you know, your wealth of knowledge. When we have questions, I've only a couple times have people been like, "Oh, look at these idiots who can't pronounce shit," like. most of you are like, you want to share, and it's really cool. It's a good community. We have some super chats.
Yeah, we have a great many things to
yeah. Yeah, Super Side Swiper, thank you for the super chat. And they're planning to release Fem Hrothgar during the 6.x cycle. At least that's what they say.
Oh,
well, so far they're making good. So far they're making good on what they say, so I trust that. We got Bunny Boys.
We did. They're very popular from what I've seen in the beginner zones.
I see a lot of Bunny Boys running around. City Thunder, thank you for the super chat. Going back to Starship Troopers, Kyle says Starship Troopers is weird. The movie basically took the book, looked at it, and said, "Meh, I don't want to do this." Throws the book away and does its own thing. Well, the book is like legitimate propaganda. Well, which is part of the reason I like the movie, because it's kind of dunking on the views of the book.
Well, yeah, I only read the Wikipedia on the book while I watched the movie there, so I do not have in-depth knowledge. I just know that it was he wrote teen books, like a Harley Boys almost kind of level stuff, and then this was his big thing that put him on the scene for a lot. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to read the book before I have an opinion on that, but.
Yeah. Shiro, thank you for becoming a member. Scrolling back down, Eagle, thank you for the super chat. Said Final Fantasy XIV's world has been low-key shades of gray since A Realm Reborn. You can have some very thankful damsels in distress from the pirates in Satasha. I don't know what you're referencing. But good to know. Raise an eyebrow. Don't know what I'm agreeing to.
Oh, interesting. Very thankful. Okay.
All right. And then we've got lots of new members. A Saint, thank you for becoming a member, as well as Scott Leese. Thank you for the support, everybody. Yeah, thank you to all our new members. Really appreciate the support, everyone. Mike sent in a super chat. One of the best things about finishing the MSQ is watching others go through it to share the experience with newbies and vets alike. That's very much the vibe I've been getting.
Yeah.
And then D, thank you for the super chat. If World of StarCraft was a thing, would you rather level as a Zealot, Marine, or Zergling? Marine, because I feel like customizing my Marine armor would be the coolest paper doll you could have in an MMO based around StarCraft.
Oh, man. Did anyone here ever play AVP2? The Alien Life Cycle PvP in that game was amazing. I would be so upset if they made you just play as a single Zerg. I would want to be an evolving hive mind. You get a certain number of kills, you turn into a hunter killer, you get a certain number of kills, you turn into a mutal. Oh man, the PvP in AVP2 was so good back in the day. Launching it through GameSpy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those are the days.
Thinking of GameSpy in a positive light. There's something I've never done.
It's all you had, you know? It's literally
and
all
it's all you
had.
Still had if you continued playing Borderlands, because for some reason they kept using GameSpy.
You could also launch. I remember playing Age of Empires through MSN, so I disliked MSN more than GameSpy.
I just played OG Counter-Strike, which was a bit of a shit show, but I was on a 56K modem and it was all I could manage. Well, shall we move on?
Let's continue. I was just scrolling through chat here, but let's continue.
Yeah. Gascott continues, says, it's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. Name's Gascott. I belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. It's a pretty hopeful prognosis. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet, despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me, never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. Yes, you're very impressive, Gascott. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Castiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. Mmm. This guy is just a bowl of yikes.
Yeah.
As it seems, I alone am not up to this task. I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you could help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I ever sell.
Can I buy your ether curtain?
No to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kastiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help with my work. Your culture is unlike anything I've encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. The information shall doubtlessly be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. What an absolute grifter.
Wow, that was a...
Also, thank you for giving me an ether current just for listening
Oh, hey,
to that
okay,
bull.
all right, get away from him, man. I'm done.
Actually, can we round of applause for the game? Round of applause for the game, because
Giving
that
it
was
up.
obnoxious, and they knew it, and it was also funny. That was very meta.
No
I feel like they
problem.
knew they were annoying me by talking to that guy. That was great. That was wonderful. Super Side Swiper, thank you for the super chat. Horrible fact, one of the background scions are involved is... Dude, I don't want to say that. I don't want to talk about that. Dude, I don't... That's bummerific.
What's going on?
We don't need to be talking about that in here. Like if it's in the game and the game brings it up, that's one thing. We don't need to be putting stuff like that on blast. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm a little sensitive to that kind of stuff. Like really sensitive topics and stuff. Like, if it comes up in a fiction, I'll deal with it then. We don't need to bring extreme. We don't need to put a giant magnifying glass on that type of stuff.
I am heading towards the MSQ, right? Or is there something in the area we're supposed to do?
It is up on the cliff above us. You can actually see it if you look straight up.
Oh, it looks like there's a roundabout hill on the side here.
Yes. Also, yes, that was a spoiler. So, just don't. Something going on with my camera?
Oh, yes, I opened Discord and I was looking to thank Sammy for sending me the Play Dead emote that I just unboxed.
I need to go. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize there was a mail there. Yeah, Sammy sent me one as well. And I believe that's what's in my mailbox. But I'm up on the cliff now, so I will get that next time we're in town.
All right, I am heading that way. Oh, it looks like many of you have already gathered. Here, did we talk through the day or did we talk through the night? I think it's about to be morning. I think we did it. What time is it?
I think that guy had a lot of words.
Yeah. Oh, we had a lot of words too. Oh, it's our dude.
Excuse me. Hien. We finally found him!
My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Oh, good shot of us rolling up. It's very Fast and the Furious crew shot right there.
I am ready on your mark.
I was still making it through Gosetsu. All right. You ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
You are come sooner than expected.
Still expecting, missing his eyes.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
I'm already into Hien.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
The bow
But
arm
if
out,
my
such a
people
cool
wish
look.
to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
Oh, no, he's got eyes.
Yugiri!
He's handsome.
Gosetsu!
Oh no,
And,
he's hot.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we
At
fled
this point,
to
I would be
Eorzea.
more surprised if they were not hot.
Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more.
Oh, he's
I
got
observed how you
charisma.
helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
He's got that I don't need to talk any louder than this. Everyone's listening quality.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
When
So,
are you gonna shave a line in
what
your
of
eyebrow,
Doma?
Kyle?
Arise,
I
my
actually
friends,
have one of those
and tell
already.
me of our home.
You do?
Yeah, I've got
Never
a
noticed
scar.
that.
Yeah, I've got a scar from where my eyebrow piercing ripped out.
Oh God, what? How do I not know this about you?
'Cause we
Sorry,
have-
I'll shut
I've
up.
made
We'll
my
have this
decision.
conversation after this.
You
I'm so
did it.
sorry.
I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
He said supple.
I'm just
Furthermore,
very into the turquoise
by
in his robe.
championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so.
I
Lord
agree.
has spoken, you get it.
Yosetsu, I'm into
Take
this.
heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
He's right there.
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Instantly like, oh,
Hien-
well done.
Yeah, Hien's great. I'm very into Hien.
That is not an easy task.
Making you like a new character?
Well, I mean, a lot has been building up to this and riding on the reveal of Hien, and to instantly be like, wow, what a guy. We need to make him king or something. I'm into it. I'm actually going back through what he had to say, though, because I was distracted by his handsomeness for all of it. I love the way he delivered his lines.
Would you, are you ready for a super chat that must be sang?
Hit me.
All right. Oh, I don't like how YouTube, I'll stop scrolling when a super chat comes in and then try to scroll down. If you scroll down a little, it jumps. So now it jumped. So give me just a moment. All right. Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Wrote, no one trades like Escott, can complain like Escott, makes us want to get out of this place like Escott. Thank you for Christopher. I was just saying thank you, Christopher. That was delightful.
Backdoor raiding.
Super Sideswiper, thank you for the follow-up super chat. I hope you didn't feel like, but by the way, the Super Sideswiper, I appreciate the support, but you know, don't feel like you need to. You know, it's all right. But you continued saying, spoiler, that's casually revealed just by talking to NPCs in the Waking Sands during your first day in the Waking Sands. This game has had a deep darkness since the early days. That's fine. You're assuming I played the game the same way you did. My issue is less about the spoiler and the fact that you're bringing like harsh attention to a topic that is brought up in game, but a topic nonetheless that is really difficult for everyone. A lot of people don't want to talk about that subject. And if it's subtle in game, I would imagine it is subtle for a reason. So, that's more my issue. Yoshi is cool. Super chat said, "Oh no, he's hot." I'm assuming that rolled in during Hien's reveal.
He is hot.
Yeah. Blank says Hien's Japanese voice actor is Katsuyuki Konishi, the same voice actor as Kamina from Gurren Lagann.
I'm Googling.
You're Googling?
I'm
Well,
Googling.
You would know I watch dubs. I'm a dirty dub watcher. Which I can't wait for an anime called Dirty Dub Watcher.
That was the older brother, right? Because the younger brother ends up looking like the older brother. So on a quick search, I think it's the older brother, which is a cool connection.
Yeah. Jezer, thank you for the super chat. 2 husbandos enter, 1 leaves. Amaric or Hien? I've been on a full adventure with Amaric.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, the jury's out on Hien.
Yeah,
The jury's out on Hien.
there's been a thorough deduction of Amaric's character to this point, and we wish to entreat him with more dates. But Hien, we have only just met, and I will get to know Hien, and we will decide later. However, he was very handsome, and as to your earlier question, it's because we're rarely 2 feet from each other. It's it's small here on camera. It's very small on my eyebrow, very small.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and I can't see you while we're streaming.
You'd have to be right in there. But yeah, it's right there. Spiked facial piercing and a towel. I will leave it at that. You go.
You did it to yourself? Wasn't that like a concert or something?
No, it was just straight up like I got out of the shower and I took a towel and I vigorously rubbed my face and. So now moving on.
Oh no! I must know more. I must know the gruesome. Did it come out? Did it come all the way out, or was it just like one end had a bigger, like the ball end?
It was 2 black spikes, and both hooked in the towel's fibers. And so I woof, and then pulled, and yeah. So I do have an eyebrow scar. It could stand to be a little larger and more badass, but it is.
It's someone with gauges. That hurts. That hurts to hear.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
Hey, no, man, dude, I put you up to this. You are a badass.
I did not feel like a badass in that moment.
You're also, a bit of a a klutz as well, but
yeah, no, I've got that, and I've got 3 in my upper ear that I love. I don't wear them very often, but I do love. I have the 3 in my upper ear. I want to get one of those spirals that run through my upper ear someday. But Final Fantasy 2. Speaking of things we love about Final Fantasy, has inspired me to dress more funly, outrageously. That's not the right word. Inspired. I feel inspired by Final Fantasy to find more fashions that speak for me. And should we ever do an in-person meetup, I will be Final Fantasy inspired in that moment. Big coats, I just love clothes. I love clothes. They're so good. They're expensive is really the problem, but it's been an expense I haven't spent time on and research, but it's something that I'm very, very into, more so now that I'm playing Final Fantasy.
I direly, I for the first time in my life want a pair of Air Jordans because some of my friends have them and they look amazing. I've never wanted a pair in my life, and the only way to get them is on the secondhand market because they get bought up immediately. And I'm trying to justify that purchase to myself right now.
What are Air Jordans?
They're the classic Nike sneaker.
Oh, I thought Air Jordans were the pump-ups, like that were made fun of in movies for a time period. Like Austin Powers had the pump-up shoes that exploded in his face. Or because I think in Air, and then it had the Jordan symbol on it. So I thought those were the squishy, like, you know, the little pumps.
Oh, maybe they're just Jordans. I don't know. I'm not up to. I'm not a sneakerhead, so I don't know. Maybe they're just Jordans. I don't know. You could be right. I could be right. I'm not sure. Those were literally called pumps, says chat.
Oh, they were called pumps are little high heels. I guess two things can be called pumps.
That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, that's the thing. That's the extravagant purchase I'm currently trying to not do, but also justify to myself because I want a nice pair of sneakers.
There we go.
Yeah. There's a gorgeous turquoise pair on the secondhand market right now that I've been eyeballing for like a month. But we'll see.
I would love to show up in this sweater if it's cold enough. I'll just show up in a dad sweater of light with this crazy brooch I have. I forget if you're out there. I don't remember anymore. I'm sorry, but whoever gave me my first sweater, this was one of the first bits of glamour I was given in this game was a level 1 sweater, and I love it so much. So thank you, whoever that was. I'm sorry I've forgotten. We'll look you up in a VOD, but whoever gave me my first sweater, it meant a lot to me.
Jordan 1s. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, they're called Jordan 1. It's like the OG style.
I remember songs about Air Force Ones, which was a type of shoe, I think.
Oh, it's news to me.
Because you were stomping in your Air Force Ones.
I don't know the reference. You and I usually have the same rap references, but I don't know.
I'm trying to remember
one.
the main verse because there's where'd you get them platinum chains with them?
Ludacris?
Was it Ludacris who did that song with the
diamonds in it?
Yeah, with the diamonds in it. Yeah, and something about a PlayStation or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about My Business, by Ludacris.
That's right. Stay off my business, cause it's mine, all mine. Exactly.
Yeah, it's the roll out, homies.
Yeah.
The talk back, twin Glock 40s, cock back. Yeah, dude, it's like one of the most famous Ludacris songs. They're talking about Air Force Ones? Now I gotta look this up.
Okay. I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Doing a Control F on rollout. There's no mention of Air Force. None. You're thinking of Nelly. Okay. I wasn't as into Nelly as I was Ludacris. So. All right, well, got the chat to myself. How y'all doing? What's WTF am I hearing? We got a little off topic, Malakota. We got a little off topic. And now I'm waiting for the this or that questions to stream in. Then there's Bear Force One, which is a great song. Oh, completely unaware of that. How am I? I'm good. I'm doing all right. Got a really busy week. Because I have a short week. I'm going on I'm doing a short trip this weekend that starts early. So I got to get a lot of work done. But otherwise, doing just fine. Getting off topic, how unusual. I know, right, Londov? Right. Train of thought derailed. Yep. You can only get one topping on a pizza. What would you get? Sausage. Definitely sausage. Sausage is my go-to on pizza. Yeah. If I was feeling meatless, roasted garlic. Let's see here. Y'all lost me. I listened to metal. Well, I listened to a lot of different stuff. Let's see. I was in my 20s in the 90s, so I miss a lot of the later references.
We doing pizza toppings?
We're doing pizza toppings. If you only get to have one topping, what is it?
Mushrooms.
Ah.
Hey man, it's
More
all good.
pizza for you.
Yep. Well, that's what we do all know this, right? Like you pick the most obscure topping you can, so no one touches your half. and you've learned a lot, like a poison. You become immune to it, and then you're the only one who gets to eat that part of the pizza. That's what a topping is for.
Big slash S in front of this. I don't know what that's like because I choose toppings that don't suck.
More so, one could say you're not around other people who pick toppings that suck.
Yeah.
Or I'm not.
That's fair.
And I will clear the air here. It's not that my wife, Kristen, I will now refer to as Kristen. Kristen doesn't pick toppings that suck. It's that she wants like a solid like yalms worth, if you will, of cheese, like ounces of cheese, and I can't do it. My body can't handle it. It's too much. So we have agreed that she doesn't like mushrooms. So I love mushrooms. She loves cheese. Her pizza's like 3 times more thick than mine, but pieces have.
Katie can't do red sauce. Makes just like too much red sauce upsets her. I love marinara. Love it. Absolutely love it. So we do light marinara, and I get a side of marinara, and I dip the living shit out of it. That's how we rock pizza in our house.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, you're not alone. Ben and Abby, they love mushrooms. Our mutual married friends of Kyle and myself that I hang out with because they are local to me. They are not local to Kyle, and we do pizzas a lot. They like mushrooms. I do not. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like them. I can survive. It's not like a pickle. If a pickle is on my sandwich, the sandwich must be remade because the pickle juice has ruined the bun. Mushrooms on a pizza, whatever. I'll friggin' deal, man. I can stomach mushrooms. I just don't particularly like them.
Well, anyone who says mushrooms have health benefits is a liar because all the benefits is just water. Like literally everything that they write is also the advantages of drinking water.
Oh, they don't have like vitamins or shit?
They probably do, like fiber or something, but really it's the water weight inside them that's good for you, is ultimately what it comes down to.
Jack Lee, thank you for the super show. Why didn't the e-girl use an AC during the summer? Because she uses OnlyFans. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I actually haven't heard that one.
I have that one's pretty modern, yeah.
I'm not on the up and up on the OnlyFans.
No, I can't say.
Yep.
I gotta let my cat out, so you're free reign for a moment.
Okay. We've been yelling emo girl a lot in our house after that Machine Gun Kelly song came out, which is kind of bad, but also is stuck in my brain. So clearly, it's a catchy song. Who guessed on emo girl? Because the guest is fantastic. Oh, it's Willow.
I would love to show you all my cat, but he is his own spirit, and Carthonassi goes where he pleases. He's not a grumpy man, but he cannot be made to obey.
Yeah, Dexter is asleep at my feet. When he's up and about, I can pick him up without much drama, but if I try and pick him up while he's sleeping, he is going to squirm like a mofo, and I might get slashed.
Yeah.
He's not a cut you cat, but you can get incidentally cut. If he's just squirming. So, but he's fine being picked up if he is already on all fours. But if he's in a reclined position, you do not pick up Dexter. He's like, it's like waking a sleepwalker. He's just like, oh God, what's happening?
Why did we disagree, Luke? Why was I on the naughty list? Well, I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad I'm back. What'd I do wrong? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Hang on, it's coming back to me. What was I hating on last time? Oh yeah, okay, it was a Marvel movie. I think it was a Marvel movie. Oh, mushrooms. It was mushrooms. Okay.
Did you also get back into your MCR phase like most people this week? Yes, I like the new song.
Was that just because of a McDonald's sign, or did something actually happen?
No, they put out their first song in 8 years.
Oh, wow. One song?
One song, yes. Yeah, I like it. There is, I think, a fair critique that the mix is a little weird. The vocals are very low, if that makes sense. The vocals kind of get lost in the overall mix of the song, which I think is a fair critique. But other than that, I think the song is awesome. It's cool. To me, it sounds like really well produced old MCR. It reminds me of like pre-Black Parade MCR, but like more I don't know, more modern. It's interesting. I would love to hear some more stuff in that style. But I don't know. They didn't announce an album or anything, so for all I know, it's a one-off because they're about to go out on tour, finally. Kyle, I've had MCR tickets for 2 years.
Oh, did they get canceled for the COVID?
In 2019, they announced a comeback tour, a reunion tour that with dates in 2020, and then COVID hit, and then they delayed to 2021, and then they delayed to 2022. Katie and I have had tickets to their Florida show for 2 freaking years.
Oh wow!
Yeah, we're just sitting on them. So I'm very ready. I'm very ready. I've seen MCR twice. They opened for Green Day on the American Idiot tour. I saw them then, and I got to meet them. They were hanging out in the parking lot afterwards. Really cool guys. And then I saw them on the Black Parade tour.
Yes, don't forget to hit the like. If we get to 200 likes, we will re-begin the MSQ.
Are you holding it hostage?
Hold it hostage.
Yes. Yes.
All right, we're going.
Zach has tickets to the Florida show. Zach, come find me in the pit. We'll have a good time.
92.
Well,
oh my
old,
god.
So I will not.
Oh
I will
my
not
god.
join you in a mosh. But yeah.
We did it. All right, onward.
Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, now we got to make good. Hien says. All right. Whose voice? Kyle, I feel like you were born to voice Hien.
Valgaunt, Tuna was it. Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in the service of Doma. For 25 years did my father rule, in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust the words. When actions speak truer, I can relate. Take these boots. They are good boots. My father wore them.
We've never hit a like goal so quickly. Could we have done that for money? How much are those Jordans I want? Hold on.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
I'm kidding.
So,
I'm kidding.
You too have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigner has ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But lack of precedence notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win.
Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe.
We are not without options, given that Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole. Are those L's or I's? I'm gonna go with an I first.
I think it's Elo.
Elo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season.
You are come.
They do like to say that, and I giggle inside and try to not giggle aloud.
I've been trying to think of a not horribly obvious way to make a "you are come" emote.
This quest is folly.
By the way, has everyone? We mentioned our emojis, right? We have emojis now for our members.
We do have, yeah. We have 8 more slots too, so we have many emojis.
We've got
to go.
hard in quotations. We've got a Zelda. We've got Ysail who. We've got Manderville, and a screenshotted shocked dragon, proper emojified shocked dragon to come.
Yes, what I wanted, I want an emoji of my character with the glasses going whing. You know what I'm talking about, like fully lit up. And then
we need Garrett and Kyle. We just need Garrett and Kyle emojis also, by the way.
That's true. But, you know, you also should make an emoji of your character and whatever their sort of anime aesthetic would be.
Be a hair flip.
Oh, hair flip. Nice. Hair flip's a good idea. Hair flip's a good idea. So
hold on. Kyle, there's an ether current wicked close.
Okay. I'm trying to understand, because like I said, I was distracted by Lord Hien's handsomeness during his whole speech, and I really liked the way he was talking. So I was more listening to the way he said things and looking at him than actually listening. So I'm kind of going back in time here and I'm reading what he had to say.
Gotcha.
So he's
there was an ether current right at the entrance. Did you get this? I did not see this thing.
Yeah, I did grab that one.
Oh my god, I feel like the dumbest person on earth. Who's doing the emojis, by the way? I did the Zelda, and then what's their...
We can get a name for that. Yeah.
I should still have their Fiverr up. We hired... I think it was just Girl Squad was their name. Yes, it is Girl Squad on Fiverr. They did really good work, and it was done super quick. I tipped them at the end because I think they're undercharging. They did great work. Anyway, I'm gonna just post it here. That's their name on Fiverr if you're looking for your own emojis. That's how we had to do the others. I did Zelda and the heart emoji because it's just, letters. All right, making my way to you, Kyle.
Okay, I was just... Yeah, there's 562 yalms between me and the next ether current. All right, so this was basically the plan, is that we're gonna go participate in the Nadam to basically build a force and march it to Doma.
Oh, cool.
It's kind of where I'm a little... What is going on out here?
Oh, we got more of those that monster metal I like.
Okay, these
things...
things...
it's a fate. Yeah,
I was like,
we're just gonna...
They're kind of on the doorstep here.
I'll go over here.
It's like that southern...
Oh, man. Kyle, you know what's really nice? I just realized I'm level 69.
Nice. There's like that, there's that city in the bottom near where you select the golden saucer that's like always under attack by worms. And they're just running in the gates.
I'm sorry, someone just whispered me nice and I'm dying. Oh, jeez.
I'm being sidetracked by whatever this thing is. Just checking it out. Maybe some sort of...
that thing?
Yeah, maybe... Oh, there's
right
a couple of them, actually. Maybe it lights up at night and kind of leads a path.
Welcome to all the new coggers. Yes. Oh, yes. Zachary, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate the support.
Cool. So it seems like we're understanding this beat of the story. That's a whole man you're writing. That was... My friends, I give you Mole... What'd you say it was?
Mo Elo? Mole Elo? Ilo? Mo Ilo? Elo? I don't know.
Elo, if we're... Yeah, that sounds right. The Khantun of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest hut. We should go and make our introductions.
All right. I see a large hut.
Wait, does Reaper start at 70?
That's my understanding, yes.
Oh, damn. Nope. Oh, pardon me, Mammoth. Hatun.
Part of me is like, I don't think I want a Reaper until I'm in Endwalker, but doesn't Endwalker start at 80?
Yeah, that's a ways off. I guess the Reaper... Well, they're not going to spoil the Endwalker story on your way there as the class. That would make no sense.
Yeah,
but...
it's still just like, I don't know, seems like it should... I don't know. To me, in my head, it would just be a nice place to pick up Reaper.
Sure.
Although then I guess I would have to get 10 levels if I wanted to Endwalker MSQ as a Reaper, which I guess wouldn't be that hard.
I mean, I want to beat Xenos as a samurai. That is my goal at this point. But the MSQ, like, XP is so generous that I am kind of like, man, should I do a second class here while we're questing? Because I'm 68. I'm almost 90.
Once I hit 70, I think I'm going to go back to Dark Knight. I really miss it. Gunbreaker's... I'm enjoying Gunbreaker, but not as much as Dark Knight. And I haven't spent a lot of time on Dark Knight with my post-60 abilities. And I'm almost 70 on my Dark Knight as well. So I kind of just want to go back to my Dark Knight.
Well, I mean, there'll be trials that will drop groups for, or dungeons, and I'm sure Xenos' fight will be, plenty of pomp and circumstance. So, yeah, maybe we'll go back to Astrologian Dark Knight for a little bit once we're all 70'd up around these parts.
Yeah. Anyway, the quest is in here.
Yes, we were asked to make an excellent first impression. Least you, least is always useful. Let's continue. It's very quiet in here.
Temelon says, "At last, the traveler comes." Because you are.
The lounge music.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina.
I have
I'm
disabled
returned.
auto advance so we can sync up.
I'll see you in the next line.
You found each other.
I knew it.
I was too
Are
busy
you
writing down Hatun as the pronunciation. I'm
Are
ready.
you at each other? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
Seems like a big ask.
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the
That's
Nardum.
fair.
but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
It makes more sense knowing that they're kind of,
Yeah,
they're not
I
really
thank you
a
for your
warrior
concern,
clan.
Sirina.
they're getting something out
But
of
it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
I love a good fight, man.
Mm-hmm.
Put me in, coach.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Yep, we're in trouble with the principal.
Yep.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
They're playing the music.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
The real Stormblood were the friends we made along the way, Kyle.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
It would have been less creepy if she had like gone all wide-eyed and rigid, you know, and been like all full prophecy mode. Instead, just saying it like kindly old grandmother words. It was really creepy. Like, oh man, like you're aware of the sadness I'm gonna face. This isn't like a fortune telling. This is more of just like a, I'm sorry you must live to see these days, Frodo.
As are all that live to see such times. Yeah, man, I like how quickly we're getting into it here. It was a bit of an overload when we first made it to town, but now it's just like, yeah, you want to be our champion? I'm like, hell yeah, I was born to be a champion.
Let's do it.
Let's champion. Jackley, thank you for the super chat. I have a feeling I know where this is going. Hey Kyle, why couldn't the farmer forticate in his own barn?
I don't know. Why couldn't the farmer forticate his own barn?
He didn't want the Hennessy.
What?
I'm not sure I get that. Jackley, I think we might be too stupid to get that joke.
Oh no. I feel less learned all of a sudden.
Stevens, thank you for the super chat. There's some neat background music here outside the main tent as a bit of flavoring, and NPC is just jamming. It's a neat touch. Oh, cool.
NPC jamming?
Hen 2C.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Over here.
What? Where? Oh yeah, you're a little blue.
Yeah,
you're a little blue
but
dot.
it's like
Looking
real
for a
nice
little
and
blue
quiet.
dot.
Like, you know, they're just playing for the people.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
This happens at the merchants in Elden Ring, by the way.
Oh, they just sort of play some music.
Yeah, and then you like look at them and like the fingers are actually animated to play the individual notes. It's wild.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that is a nice touch.
Yeah. Well, and just that they reduced the sound to such a degree. I don't know if you've done this. I had to like, there's an option where you can change where you hear things based on your camera's location or based on you.
Yeah.
And it would drive me nuts because it was based on where my camera was and not where my character was, so I had to change it. Because I would always be walking through the city and like I couldn't see them, but I could hear bards as I passed them as my camera passed by.
So did you make it more character central or camera central?
Yeah, so it's based on where my character is now, not where my camera is.
Ah.
And change that positioning. And there's just a lot of great options like that. There's a great video going around right now too. I'll link it to you, but it just has a bunch of combat options that are really good.
Cool. Well, Serena says, thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mall, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. There always is.
Yeah.
Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. But first, Jackley, think of the super chat. Okay, how about this? How many tickles does an octopus have? 10 tickles.
Okay, yep. That one's on my level.
There we go. I go, wait, but it's an octopus. It'd be 8. But yeah, I get it.
It's an auto advancer.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay. Let's turn out that auto advance. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey up unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardem in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, dramatic pause. We must treat you to a great feast.
Must we gather the feast?
Lisa's stoked. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring into the bull's testicles? All right, yeah, that's what I thought it said. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of the battle.
What? Oh, he likes it, so yeah.
I really, truly believed I read that wrong.
She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repass may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial.
Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak to with Dorbe, Lise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. After making entrails trails.
Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. They're in my pocket. All right.
All right, we're off.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
We must make a feast. Is it up here?
I like how I'm like, that doesn't say testicles. That'd be ridiculous. It totally does. Why are you jumping up there?
I got confused by the quest marker. I thought for a hot moment. But Hien was right
Hit me,
here.
Hien.
A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zelia and their settlement, but it is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Valentuna? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greatest portion shall be declared winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gogetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. For I am young and virile and enjoy princely games. Follow me. Who's angry at me? Oh, there's a healing. Look at this crazy turtle.
It almost looks like a reused Phase Talker skin because I'm so used to seeing one in World of Warcraft.
So we got entrails. Ah, I see. You have destined the destination.
The watchtowers of Mol Ilo are still visible in distance. It seems unlikely that Gulo Gulo would venture this close.
Oh no, yeah, so it's a puzzle.
No? Do we have more than 3 options? It would appear so.
Yeah, that's a good. Oh, wait. Oh, they're all over. Look on the map. They're all over. There are many.
Well, there's 4 more, it looks like.
That's true.
I see an ether current up there. I'm going to that. Last one, says Jackley. Thank you for the super chat. Why couldn't the toilet paper roll across the street? It got stuck in a crack. Oh, dear God.
Excellent one to go out on.
Next stream, we require your worst pickup lines.
Goody. Movement of the winds. Hoof prints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are Gula Gula lurking nearby.
I'm gonna drop some entrails here.
Oh, hey, there's a little, I guess this could be entrails. Sausage rack.
Hey, it's a Gulo Gulo.
Oh, hey, Gulo.
It's one of those freaky weasel things we caught.
Wanting Gulo Gulo. I'm heading to the upper one first there.
People are coming up with rules for the worst pickup lines. No repeats, otherwise everyone will just be doing, "Hey, baby, are you an angel?"
Oh, the Fall from Heaven one? Yeah. It had to be Final Fantasy themed.
I'm dropping in trail. Oh shit! You said something that I didn't listen to, so you're gone. Well, sorry, Kyle. I'm over here killing Gulo Gulo.
Oh, sorry. I went to this area appears to be isolated and far from the Zalia settlement. All right, so this is a bad place. I went to a bad place. Don't go up the hill. I'll come to you. There's no need for. Why is your mount surrounded by crystals?
Why aren't yours?
Perhaps the stardust. I'm assuming we are going to have our trial in the city here.
Oh?
Maybe isolated far.
Oh, should I not have jumped down?
Hostile? Oh, I see.
Maybe? Oh, no. Maybe. Yes? No? Yes? No? Jeff, thank you for the super chat. What did the ocean say to the... Oh, God, here we go. Yeah, what did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. Jackley may be done, but I'm not. All right, Kyle, I found another destination on the ground level. You're going to think you're wrong, but you're not. Come all the way around.
I'm heading to you.
Buh.
All right.
Wow!
Excellent.
Every time you get off the mount, it just sings the song of its people.
Oh, I see.
The meta one-upsmanship of our super chats is something I never thought was going to happen when we decided to start streaming, but it's extremely amusing, as well as humbling. Because, like, thank you for the support.
Yeah, thank you for the support, everybody.
I'm so glad that you decided to support us through cheesy jokes.
The bird is angry at you.
Why did Duty Finder drop you in the cast room? Because you didn't pray hard enough. How's it going, Matt? I like that. Pray was spelled like Praetorium, Kyle.
Ah.
You get it? Yeah, it's a visual gag.
I see.
It's my favorite type of humor, one that requires spelling.
No.
Here's what you need to know about me. It was like spelling was like the only thing I was good at in school.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I was very good at spelling.
Oh, nice.
I was terrible at math.
Yeah, I did not do well at math or spelling, but math was not a strong suit.
I always put English just in the grave. I would just dunk on that class. Like, it was over. It was such an easy A for me. And the math was just constant hell. Anyway, Gosetsu says, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Thanks for hanging, Jackley. We'll see you Thursday. Wednesday. We're streaming on Wednesday this week.
Yes. See you then. Have a lovely one. Oh, it would seem that at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo.
Nice. Hi, that you have, my lord. As for Valentuna, 6 Golu Golu did he slay too. 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord.
Ha ha! If of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to the mole,
Mall Elo?
Elo? Forthwith.
Ilo?
What I did was I wrote down the exact thing it says. So my note was completely useless.
That's really helpful.
Yeah, I know. And let us have Val and Tuna present our meat to Serena. Perhaps you are unfamiliar with the tradition of the Zele cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in.
Good acting, Kyle. I like that.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
We're off for the cuisine.
I'm really curious if graphically, if the food takes a jump up. Because graphically, the food it's been okay. But like the descriptions, and it makes me hungry.
Fredneck Teddy. Thank you for the super chat. You know it's summertime when all the tanks are Lalafell. The days get longer and the dark nights get shorter.
All right.
Short jokes. Here we go.
Monster Hunter had some decent looking food. That was... Thank you for the super chats, everybody.
Serena says, you are returned, Tuna. Val, how was your hunt? I'll tell you how it was. Take this. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Woo, this feels judged. Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Take a weapon. Here's a gun.
Take the gun.
She continues. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt taking stock of our supplies. Okay. Sounds good.
Very well.
Is it Durbai? Is it like sorbet?
Oh, wow. Everyone's got a quest now.
Dorbia? Oh, they have such cool robes here.
Yeah, they look very comfy.
Yeah.
Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the fires, the cook fires. I trust it'll be a good experience for all. For you two, perhaps, seek them in the south, across the bridge.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have it. Nope, we're not going to get into the bridge jokes again because Kyle doesn't understand that reference.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's called. It's called The Bridge, right? That's the song. It's called.
No, it's called Under the Bridge because there are lyrics in the song that say Under the Bridge.
Yeah, I only know the I don't wanna be
like a dude that day.
Now, if you want to sing some Glory Hammer lyrics, I'm all for it.
I can't.
Legend of the Astral Hammer.
No.
Hoot Force.
Can't help you. Don't know who that is. Lately, I've been listening to Polyphia, which has no words, so all I could do is a vocal rendition of guitar playing.
Oh, did I run past Lise?
We're missing Lise, who appears to be.
She's over here.
Oh, she's picking flowers. I was like, she keeled over?
Barfing.
Baz, thank you for the super chat. I think it's a rule that every MMO has a dung quest. Oh, are we about to do a dung quest?
You spoiling dung quests?
Are you spoiling dung quests? Are you spoiling dung quests?
Oh my god. That Pandaria dungeon when monkeys are throwing feces at you the whole time. I was just like, I am the hero of this land. I do not like this.
Fredneck Teddy, thank you for the super chat. I always knock on my fridge door just in case there is salad dressing inside.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one.
I had to think about that for longer than I want to admit. All right, Lise says, oh, Tuna, Val, are you here to help too? I just came all the way over here to watch you pick things. Great! So I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck! And keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Cow patties.
My dad was all about flinging cow patties at me as a child. There were a lot of cow pastures growing up, and we also went camping on like open land where they would keep cows on more than one occasion, and cow pie frisbees were a frequent staple of my childhood upbringing.
No, I'll respect them as a fuel source. Like, totally, we did that while camping and stuff. But yeah, I would not want one hurled at me.
Yeah, one of the camping events we went to, they just straight up had a cow patty like frisbee contest to see who could fling them the farthest.
Okay.
I was a bit of a redneck growing up, Kyle. If it's not becoming very clear as more words leave my mouth.
Well, Florida also has like a ridiculous population of cows, I've heard. More than Texas, but they don't get the credit. But also,
we do have a lot of cows. Less these days, at least in my area, that they're all getting bought up and turned into subdivisions. But growing up, dude, cow pastures were everywhere. We never used it as a fuel source, though, because I would imagine it smells like shit.
Probably.
If you burn it, we would just gather dry wood.
I don't know the powers of the fantasy beast digestion either. Like, I figure an elephant patty would probably burn better and cleaner because they don't have as strong of a digestive system. Cows with multiple stomachs. Do elephants have multiple stomachs? I don't think so.
But we're gonna really go. We're like, man, if today is about getting off topic, we have gotten there. We have gotten there.
Yeah, because it's about the inefficiency. It's basically a condensed, dried ball of what they've been eating, grass.
Still smells terrible, man.
Like, I wouldn't burn a horse turd.
Lee says, well, have you found your share yet? Yeah, here's literally your bag of shit. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I didn't. I was talking to the stream.
Most of them were shy.
Look at them. They're so cute. Lise, look at how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay, now we can continue making cheese. Oh no. Not that I was
unrelated to the dung.
It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mall move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? Nodders.
Yeah.
All right, Kyle, give me your little kid voice.
From the heavens come the rains which nourish the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beasts. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the zelia. Ours is the soil of one and all.
It's the circle of life. Sorry, I just felt like we needed a swell there.
It was great. I was feeling it.
But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back. Because his nation is more important. Sad. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have tried.
But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before it and everything that comes after.
All right, she got there.
Yeah, she got there. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
some practice, yeah.
It's beautiful. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. Like a streamer talking about throwing cow patties with his dad. I wasn't expecting this to be such an apt analogy. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me.
Like the cow patties.
It's fuel for the fire of your soul.
Oh, this is me.
I
was the reserved. I was the reserved boy. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation.
Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and no one can ever take that from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. We've talked through the night again. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena... Wow, I've been saying that name a million times and now I was tripping up on it. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on?
No, technically we killed those beasts, the giant weasels, during the day. We did stuff during the day.
Wojo, thank you for the super chat. My daughter forbade me to send this as a super chat, so here it is. Wait, so I'm doing it anyway? What did the fish say when it hit a wall? Damn!
Yeah,
I feel like I've heard that one before.
it's a good one, though.
I feel like I've heard that one before.
Good.
Thank you for the support. Thanks, Wojo. Thank you for the support and the groans. Appreciate it. It will always be a problem. No, not to get schmaltzy, but yeah, I will always remember being absolutely disgusted as a frisbee of a dried cow turd smacked me in the t-shirt.
But you know, it's wholesome. It's wholesome.
I was easily grossed out as a kid. I'm still easily grossed out as an adult. Serena says, welcome back to an Enval. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime.
Ooh, sounds nice.
That does sound nice. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
Oh man, we're jumping right ahead to dinner with Hien.
Oh, is this gonna be like a campfire scene, like from Heaven's Ward?
Oh, that's interesting.
Where I'm gonna look back on it very fondly when everything goes to hell later.
Am I playing music?
Friends I love die.
Oh, no, that's my sword.
Nope.
Okay.
No, the scene is basically silent for me.
Yeah, it's silent right now. I thought my sword was like a lute for a hot moment, and I was like, damn, I gonna play a campfire song? Hell yeah.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
It'd be interesting to line up Heaven's Word in this and see if this kind of matches the beat.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Hien and Gosetsu got drunk and wandered off?
Oh, tell me they're sparring.
Man, what can you do?
Boys and their toys. Yes!
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I
These
know I
guys
should
are
have fled
great.
with the
Yeah.
others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
What makes this chin strap work? Because it works. Is
It was
the long hair?
reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it.
I might
Everything to
argue that
lose,
it doesn't.
No, you don't like the chin strap?
No.
No? Okay.
is an
We
unacceptable
know
beard
no
in my
path
mind.
save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be
nice
spent
blink.
wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Love it.
Yeah.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
I'll just hug already.
Oh,
A
yeah.
man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
That was just plain wholesome.
Oh, we're gonna have to sync up here.
Oh, interesting. Oh, call him by his childhood name.
I was leaning between that or no secrets.
I feel like if I'm not a jokester and I've invaded their personal, very, very personal conversation, I'm just rude. So I want to go with middle.
Okay, the Shun was it?
Yep.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Ooh.
I hope the game makes us lose, so we
Yeah.
have to divulge a secret.
What is my darkest secret?
That you didn't know who Yusel was.
She died. As she died for me, I forgot her first name. Yeah. It's
Pretty much,
Pretty
pretty
big mark on my record.
Eric, thank you for the super chat. A Hur and an Elizin walk into a bar.
Ooh.
The Lalafell walks under it, chuckling.
It loaded us a nice unison there. Oh no,
What was
I
that?
gotta take a picture.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's too late. It's too late. The moment's ruined. The moment's ruined, Garrett.
What?
The moment's
What?
ruined.
Just stand by the friggin' fire, man.
Excuse me. Thank you for the super chat. I'm in. There we go.
Talking to Hien.
Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the Mole?
Sounds good.
The sword is slightly better.
A trial before the trial. Oh, Cinemac.
It's kind of a... Oops, excuse me. No effects, but it's a nice looking sword.
Turn off auto advance.
Will do. All right. Now then, Serena, if you would tell me of the trials we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam.
And yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Jarl. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete.
Fair enough. And where is this entrance to Bardam's Metal?
You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakhazo, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seal Ain? Boy howdy, this is a minefield of things I don't know how to pronounce. Hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. You're describing Stormblood, Lise. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Oh my. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. I'd like to see them try.
Trial.
I'd like to see them trial.
Ha! What a grim expression you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal. You're having too good of a time. I'm afraid I fear for you as a character. Stop having such fun, Hien.
Well, wait, Hien. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Are we gonna get a new mount out of this?
That'd be neat.
Thanks, we'll try them once we've finished the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Is it gonna be a literal trial? I haven't looked at my MSQ list in a while.
The trial before the trial. I think the trial is getting there, right? It's kind of nice rain.
The trial is getting to the trial.
I miss Sid. Where's Sid right now?
Hanging out with Nero.
Playing video games.
We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena was talking about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry.
Monument? You mean the giant city? Oh, no, okay.
We're going elsewhere.
There's a blue quest all of a sudden.
There is, yeah. Well, let's do this and we'll come back to that.
Okay, sounds good.
I feel like we're in it now. We're looking for these boys. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. I can't wait to kick their ass. Really in the shit now, Kyle.
Destination.
Every time. Your butt is in the middle of my screen.
What? We shall boil what? Boil blood? Oh, nice. Unison killing.
I like it.
Advance.
Advancing.
Very chill out here in the rain.
Vibing.
Mm-hmm. Set vibe to maximum.
We had daily storms like a week ago, and now they've just suddenly stopped, and I miss them.
Here's everybody.
Lots of murder.
Come, villains.
Oh, Ian says.
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face at the Nadam, eh? How did you go about this one? Seo Ian is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Yeah, you can't think too much about it, right? Because in the Paladin storyline, like, killed like 7 of his friends, and he's like, "What? You bested me? Well, no harm of it. Let's be friends forever." Like, dude.
Yep.
Oh, what the heck?
Or they're just walls.
Yeah, do they have faces on them?
All right, hold on. I gotta see what happens if we piss one off.
Oh, it's a face.
Oh, it's got a face on the other side. It's Legends of the Hidden Temple.
It is. You must make your way to Bottom's Meadow.
But first, you must join the Blue Barracuda.
That was a good show.
I loved it. Actually, applied to be on it.
Oh, really?
They shot it in Orlando.
Oh, huh.
I wasn't old enough.
Olmec. Yeah, that was his name.
I was very disappointed because I was obsessed with that show as a kid.
It was a good show. Like, I didn't have cable growing up, so when I was at a friend's house, man, I thought that thing was awesome.
It was awesome.
Do these ancient fingers remember how to fight?
We're just like out here like just murdering fools.
Yeah. What level are these guys? 65, so we're a little over leveled.
Yeah, a bit. Oh, I didn't mean that. I just mean like story-wise, we're killing a lot of people. Ah, Hien.
Oh, I'm just seeing why Lisa's doing squats. Why you squat,
She's
Lisa?
limbering up, man. You gotta limber up.
This is the real trial. Got it. Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bartom's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? It's like a nice shield. Yeah, it's alright. I'll take the shield. I'm gonna get Paladin up someday.
I'm grabbing stuff for Ninja. Hien continues. Nothing left but to begin that. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm reading your character.
No, it's all good. It kind of seemed like he was going to then be like, where you now have access, so.
Yep.
To complete the trial, we must reach the pass through Bartom's Meadow and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through it somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Bartom's Medal now accessible.
Excellent.
Duty Finder has been updated. They're Baldam's Metal. Bardalms. Oh, it's a dungeon. It's not a trial. Okay. They keep calling it a trial. It would,
That's
you know,
true.
if I were them, I would want to make this a trial just for the lulz.
That's a good point. This is a dungeon,
Yeah.
not a trial.
All right. So. We're going to form a private party. We are going to do dungeons, Bardam's Metal, and private party. All right, so this is how this works. If you've never been here before, when we put our group together, we post a 4-digit code in our Discord in the party password channel. If you have partied with us recently, we do ask that you not try and sign up to give other folks a chance to play with us.
Well said.
The code is now posted.
The code is posted.
I forgot to hit recruit. There we go. Group is open. If you'd like to join us on Bardam's Metal, I will now be turning it to mid-eye level.
Huzzah, we've done it.
Huzzah. Mid-eye level is done. We have a healer. We have a DPS.
And
I will be
Astrologian.
tanking. And Kyle will be leaping around, smacking things.
Yep.
We should do a 3-2-1 go emoji. I'll work on that.
Yeah, or something to do with syncing, right? Because of all the syncing issues. Get
Yep,
synced.
sync.
In sync.
Sync. All right, join.
Ready.
Ready. Commencing.
Commencing.
Commencing. 3 of 4.
Engage.
4 of 4. Good face.
Mm-hmm. Sweeping. What were
Oh,
those?
cool looking.
Got some
This
weasels.
is cool looking. Like it. Bardam's Metal.
The rocks are very much the formation of the horns.
I love all the little banners. It's very
Yeah.
like, to me, it comes across very Tibetan.
Absolutely. Well, that whole the first Batman movie with what's his face was such a beautiful set piece.
That was Batman
good for you.
Begins.
Yeah, Batman Begins. Good for you, dude. I forget his name at the moment.
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Oh, good for you. I love that you call him good for you, dude.
Well, you know, it's a rather memorable thing he did. Back when Qui-Gon Jinn traveled from movie to movie training people how to fight. I like how we're doing this at 3:30 in the morning. It kind of makes it feel more illegal.
Oh, we got a gulo. I really like this weird weasel
Yeah, no, it's
model. They're
like, we've
creepy.
seen it a lot, but it's great. All monsters should have a level of creepiness to them. That's what makes a great monster. Face is very sad.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it a boss?
Oh, we got walls.
Fellow samurais, I'm not insane, right? I am locked into an animation during my big cast, so I shouldn't be weaving during that time. I'll ask a more detailed question once I get my stickers and I realize what I'm asking. During Midare Setsugeka, I am locked out of casting other things, correct? It's a log cast, cool. Channel, that's a good word for it.
Things in here kind of sting.
Yeah. That's minimum my level.
Yeah.
The minis. Case of the minis.
Case of the minis. Are you melting, son? Or meddling? Never mind. Are you meddling, son? I felt like I was melting, you know.
Now the face.
More faces 3 this time, Kyle.
Face is the place.
For the helpful hardware folks.
I more think of that song when Hearthstone first came out. If the face goes taunt, we still go face.
I don't remember that song at all.
Oh yeah. It was back when we all made, you know, songs about Blizzard games, like, you know, Banelings, and all that sort of thing. It was the popular thing to do.
Ah.
The video game songs. There was all those songs about Minecraft.
Oh, I forgot about the Baneling song.
The only one that's really stood the test of time is Diggy Dig a Hole, which was done by Yogscast and then became a song by a group of power metalers whose lore is that they are dwarves.
All right, we've got a boss. I don't know how it works. Never run this before.
Is he sleepy?
I'm gonna just pull it. If there's anything important, you can yell at me now and maybe I'll listen.
Yes, windrows. Exactly. They're fabulous. Okay, the many animals on the side seem to be related to a mechanic, and I just messed up my stickers.
Okay.
Why are the sheep?
Whoa.
Oh dear. Okay,
Whoa.
we're okay. We're okay.
That was some shiz. The sheep are angry.
Hey, while we're talking high-end strategy, oop, I did the thing wrong. Am I supposed to use feign at like a certain time? Does that become an important mechanic?
Should I intercept this? It kind of feels like the thing I should intercept.
Oh dear. Do other classes get feign? Is that like a ability across multiple?
Is feign the one that it's like a damage reduction or something?
Yeah, like hit them and they deal less physical damage, and then magical damage is reduced by 5%.
My ninja has it. Actually, you get it as a rogue.
Oh, so it's a melee DPS, global shared ability, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice
Oh
job.
my god, this looks cool as hell down here.
This is nice. Look at the dude just lifting weights.
Is the dude just lifting weights?
Yeah, the huge statue. He's got
Oh.
like some dumbbells.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Huh. I could see that coming to life and trying to kill us.
Oh hey, look at that!
Hey! Probably don't want to fight in that circle.
It seems like a bad idea. That's a hammer? No, it's got two sides. Oh wait, no, he's grabbing the hammer bit. I will say it can still be a hammer. You know what? Wait, no, maybe not. I don't know. Technically, does a hammer need a handle?
Yes. I would argue yes.
Because if you said, pass me the hammer, and I had a choice between something with a handle and something without one, I would pass you the one with a handle. That is true. That is true, but I think those are also called rocks.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the oldest hammers probably didn't have handles. And I agree. But they were also
Yes.
probably rocks.
They're also probably not called hammers.
No, they're probably called something
I don't know.
else.
So, someone's gonna be like, the earliest hammers were actually handleless.
Very well could be. I'll stand corrected at such time.
The earliest hammers were also maidenless.
Did they say that in the Elden Ring? Is that why that's a thing?
It's an Elden Ring thing, yeah.
Ah, you need a maiden in order to level up or something like that?
It's like an in-universe phrase. They talk about things being maidenless, and you yourself, maidenless though you are, is a frequent phrase.
I mean, at this point, Elden Ring, you know, despite any research and trials they may go through, they're just making the same game over and over again. Maidenless, flameless. The currency's always just a little different. Bloodborne, it was blood, you know.
Yep. Yeah, I like watching Day 9's Elden Ring streams, and he just calls it souls. He's like, oh, I need to go get my souls back.
Yeah.
People are like, they're not souls. He's like, I don't care. Oh boy, that hurts.
What's it called when you're kindled? Are you kindled in that game? When you currently have like a boss soul and you have extra health or anything like that? You're currently
I don't know of anything like that in that game.
Okay, might not have one of those.
Not sure that's actually a thing. And we actually get to fight a boss with the hammer hands.
Yeah, pardon me. I was doing extra spins there. This is a nice boss.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up and hope it goes well. Why are there X's?
Well, there's now a chain around us too. It's X-Men.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. I'm aware.
Okay, look away.
Oh, shoot. Now Oh dear. It seems you and I messed up, and those in the know did not.
Yes.
But I can't not look. Do I get a choice in this? Well, I don't seem to be taking damage while chilling here, so that's nice. What?
I'm confused.
Maybe this isn't combat related. I was trying to charge him the whole time.
Yeah. Should we stand?
I did not make such choices.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
No, it looked like I want to be close to you, right? It was a circle. But now I want to be away from you.
Gather icon.
There we go. Okay. X. I'm an X. Oh, dear me. Oh. Prepare for your... Oh, we failed the trial. Now we're punished.
What's this wee business?
Well, I'm including... Who's over there? I'm currently locked out.
What's with the shard? The star shard.
Usually we hide behind such things. What came first, this or the golden saucer dodge the thingy's business? Oh, dear me. But there's a giant meteor coming down.
This is interesting. Oh, yeah. Shite. Oh, it did like classic victory
it's so
music.
video gamey.
That was interesting.
Huh.
When he gone.
Pardon me, Ed. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh dear, I'm not having fun in this water.
That boss is just pure mechanics.
Yeah, that was neat.
That was
a
cool.
cool idea.
That was very different. So like, how many people need to screw up to not be able to move on? All of them?
I
so
feel
like if one of you is, you know, smart, are you good?
Kind of seemed that way.
It's definitely the vibe I got.
Yeah. More about the personal pride of not getting hit. That makes sense. Oh dear, oh, Indiana Jones.
Whoa! Should have saw that coming.
Nice. Oh, I think it's gonna come back. No, it's fine. Okay. Oh, there's another one. It's gonna
Oh
run.
my word.
Nah, they're flying. They're safe.
Yeah, this isn't like traps in a FromSoft game. They won't damage the baddies. Balls, balls, yells chat.
The very balls we've heard so much about.
All right. Is it safe to progress?
There's a big lizard.
It's the turtle thing. It's like a soft-shell turtle.
Yeah.
I'm like worried about more balls coming down the road.
Much like the fox you are.
Worried about balls?
Yep. Oh, neat. Nice little.
No ball that time.
Yeah, nice little door though.
Yeah. Well, that was the door that let the ball through last time. Or same kind of door anyway, but there wasn't a ball behind it. Lots of ball talk on today. Welcome to Grinding Gear Balls Edition.
Grinding balls.
Grinding balls. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds disgusting.
Workshopping. We'll workshop it.
Will we? Not sure I feel like working the balls.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better. It's so busy. I'm not used to, even while leveling, like a DPS class being so
cool.
nuanced.
Got some glowing cave paintings.
I guess this is the final boss then, since it had an intro.
Yep. Well, it's boss number 3. Usually, it's usually just 3 bosses, right?
I was a little curious to see if the trial was going to count as a full boss. Yeah, that is a cool look, though. The voiceless muse.
Well, let's see what this bird has in store for us.
Oh, here's a question for chat. If I am currently under the effects of my buff, is my dot more powerful? Should I wait to have buffs for damage to give a dot? Okay, so make sure I get my buffs first before I apply dot. Okay, shoot.
This music's great.
Yeah, the boss theme in Stormblood's really good.
Have we heard this rendition before with the full, like, choir in the background?
Yes, we heard this in the Ruby C, was it?
Look away! Okay, I guess I didn't have my volume up high enough. This is impacting me more. Wind unbound, there they go. Oh, we got ads on the edge.
Oop, 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 oop. We've got
What are the glowy things?
orbs. I think the orbs are where the blasting's coming from.
Ah.
Oh, I got squalled.
You got squalled?
Alright, as is my right by DPS, I'm taking the limit break. Oh, looks like we got another. Oh, I left!
How dare you?
Does that mean it didn't take any damage? Oh no, it's doing a whole phase thing. It's like we need to beat up its wings.
The two political spectrums. I think we got it.
Oh yeah.
We managed! GG.
And it's off to tell people we won.
Yes. Whew. Things hit hard in there.
Nice little flow to that dungeon.
Yeah. I'm not in party chat. There we go. Let's see what the loot is.
Most unworthy.
So unworthy. So maidenless.
Hands.
You want to sync up leaving the duty? Because I bet there's a cinematic probably, maybe?
Sounds good. Thank you for joining us. Doing
Are you
the
hovering
chicken
over
dance.
yes?
I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Good music. It's weirdly peaceful considering we're like getting ready for war games.
Yeah.
Should have known you'd be the first to make it through. Oh, so we all just had to go in and kick some bird butt, huh?
Yeah. I guess we all trialed.
I'm assuming you had no trouble? Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait, then. Nodders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess Lise did just solo that.
Oh yeah, I guess that is the bird from the instance. What we just did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are good-looking mounts.
That they are.
All right, Lise says, oh, right, I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Kyle's blowing champagne in the back while Lise
Well,
is
you know,
blowing
it's a
whistle.
celebration. Everyone's here. You know, I gotta make sure I celebrate properly. All right.
Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said.
Oh, that's right. Are we? Yeah. So we're gonna get eagles here with a whistle.
Oh!
Is that why it's the Stormblood mount? Because we get.
That was, I'm sure it's a frequently sampled thing, but as a WoW player, that whistle sounds very much like playing a hunter.
Very similar, yeah.
Up there, look! I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww.
Waving at it. Oh, Lee.
Thank you, Lise. So that's that. So that's that. Then we're officially warriors of the steppe. Take some clothes. I'm gonna try this on real quick. Oh, this is very fitting.
Nice collar on that.
I'm gonna have to swap to that. It looks very fitting for this area.
No, and Chad was talking about how this is, I think we just hit the level mark where we start getting out of our Shire gear.
You obtain Yol whistle. Where'd it go? Oh, my shit is a mess.
Oh, I started talking to Lise. My B.
How dare you? You jerk. Lise says... You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day, I said to Alice, I said...
Quest accepted. Does that mean I look away? Oh, no, it's a cutscene. Okay. I was curious to hear the story.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
There were so many mechanics.
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Uh-oh, it's the music. It's the bad music,
Yep.
Kyle.
Bad guy music. Oh, nice shield.
I like the shirtless dudes on the right and left. They're welcoming us to Hollister.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
They said the thing
I
again.
remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Incredulous Lise is my
Ordinarily,
favorite
I would
Lise.
politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Okay, Chinstrap. You see that smile?
I saw it. That smile makes me want to say, why not?
Yeah, I'm going with why not. Are you ready to sync up?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Yes, if you want to spoil, post a smile instead.
Oh, we also have a Discord with a spoiler channel you could code.
Oh yeah,
talk
if you want to get super stoked about spoilers, yes, we have a spoiler chat in the Discord that we don't look at.
Yeah, you know what? I'll add a live stream channel in there too, so y'all can watch, and then there can be a sort of place for sharing that stuff too. That'd be fun.
Live spoilers?
Yeah, like the channel for the live spoiling.
We finally get to see what's up here.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Oh, this looks cool.
Yeah, interesting.
Look at the painted stone.
Well, you already get an evil vibe because the peoples we were dealing with were talking about being nomads.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Well, I'd imagine whoever's currently in power gets to chill here, right?
Still, it would be an evil, unnatural vibe to do so, right?
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Praise the sun.
Well then.
Yeah.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
What if I got places to be?
The defiant will suffer in shadow.
This guy is a
It would
righteous
be an affront to the
douche.
resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
The sun sounds like a primal,
A generous offer granted to but few.
which I would like to beat up.
The perchance this is
I want to beat this guy up.
Yeah.
The Boudica?
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
I will not serve.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs,
Like he ends
we struggle to
contemptuous
conceive of ways
attitude.
in which we
Agreed.
might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Doesn't like that.
You make mock of us,
I've been told not to
Doman.
make fun of Alphino like that a few
Not
times.
Do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
But what?
Okay.
Do something. I will not tell you what, and you will do it.
I don't want to talk to this guy. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
So we're just all right. I guess we got to talk to him. I don't really want to. He's very rude.
You are the first to step forward, bold or reckless. I see why Dukul favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Ori-Nor will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparation. Batu will tell you the rest.
I love going to Batu. Big Star Wars fan.
Which one's that? Which one's Batu?
That's the planet that the theme park is
Oh,
located in.
yeah. I want to talk to him again. The sun has spoken. See to your task. Very well. Okay.
Talking to Soldier D-Bag over here.
All right, Batu.
All right.
Yes, sir. I return your glare. Oh,
Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for it is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded.
Did someone say just like through the wall comes the turtle god? I wish.
Revelry! Question. You keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you?
Oh, Lise.
All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one of the same, then no. Most radiant is the elder brother to the younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kummis and cheese. Kummis? Kumis? I don't know that word.
Whatever he needs, man.
Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now.
I would have messed it up, chat. I'm glad Garrett read it.
You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is what you wish, I'll make a mess of it. You, the insolent fool. As for you...
This one carries the fire. The Buguda would take his measure. Budaga. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more about the Boudica and their ways. It would be an honor. Good jackass. From all the way up.
We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Am I gonna milk kummis?
I mean, we're pretty into this, I guess, but you know, the Nadam's coming up, and like, there's no reason to make a big stink, so I guess we're just kind of into it. Like, you know, whatever, let it happen.
Super Sideswipe, thank you for the super chat. You missed the trap that so many other streamers fall for.
Yeah, I see it.
Do they just
100%
ignore the is at the end?
No, the camera goes to Lise and her top, and it says milk the beasts, but it's, you know, it's right. It's so I would have done it. I would have done it.
Fair,
My brain was already there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was a you are cum joke.
Oh, thank you for the tea.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
I could see that.
shoot.
I could see that.
Thank you, Tilly.
I would make that. I could see myself making that mistake. Oh, there's a crystal here.
Oh,
Time to attune to the kummis, Kyle.
Very well.
Kyle has the dirty mind of the two.
It was all a test. It was all a test.
This is where, yeah. This is where Katie, if she were home, would yell, "He's a butt guy!" Oh, thank you for the dome and tea. Oh, and the warriors too. All right, Batu says, your name, foreigner? tuna and Val, then. You want to dive into Azim Hot. Hot? I guess the K's haven't been pronounced into anything so far.
On the K.
Azim Hot. Below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished.
Hombre, Batu.
Just want to kick the shit out of everyone.
Right.
These
I mean, we're biding our time, right? You know, like we're aware that this is ridiculous, but there's no point because the thing's coming up, and we'll win anyway, and it's gonna be great. Which I do need to pop my whistle.
Oh, there's a Aether Current over here. No, I do not wish to go below. F you.
Oh, so there is.
Oh, I love these hawk models. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're pretty sleek. Try a good view from up here. Kind of high up. Oh, I almost messed up. Okay.
Then we go up.
Like an elevator?
Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below.
And go get some sword grass.
Oh.
That's a nice little
I
entrance.
didn't realize this just like had an entrance.
Yeah. Oh, into the water.
Whoop. Yeet.
In my sweater.
Oh, can we jump off? Nice. I'll jump off next time.
But you won't die, right? Because you don't die from fall damage in this game. But,
Yeah, but I'm so used to invisible walls in this game. I'm used to not being allowed to jump.
Oh, yeah, we need quite a bit of grass. Luckily, there's no breathing bar.
That's because we can now breathe underwater because of past adventures.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We never even dealt with the breathing bar because we immediately got the blessing of the turtle folk.
Yep.
Wait, are you mounted? Oh, right, because we can mount underwater. I've already freaking forgotten.
I'm mounting in between items like a dirty World of Warcraft.
Yeah, no, you're hauling, you know?
Whenever I level with Katie, this drives her insane. She's like, just go with the flow, man. I'm like, no. Maximum efficiency at all times.
Katie is correct, but you are technically correct.
It's the best form of correct.
The best kind of correct.
Yes. Dust Vigil is not part of the MSQ.
Vigil, yes, I was gonna go there.
Kyle, did you know that Dust Vigil isn't part of the MSQ?
No, it is not. And it shall never be. It isn't.
I, for one, think it's basically required because it gives you an ether current.
No one needs an ether current for Heavensward content.
Nope.
I like that they muffle my cat's meow underwater.
I'm missing some sungrass. Swordgrass. Sungrass is World of Warcraft.
Something about all that sun talk got in your head?
Yes. I'm gonna start referring to this group as the Sun Dicks.
Fine by me.
Vernacular Ham. What a great name. Thank you for the super chat. When you go back up, check the name of the bridge.
Oh.
There's a bridge up top?
Oh.
What did I miss? Oh, there we go.
I too seem to be missing a piece.
I am done. I found my last 2 pieces.
Perhaps I should turn around and go the other direction, but I've already committed to going this far in this direction.
Did you get the one under the broken arch?
Here we go. Yeah, I did find that one. I found it.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to surface and take this as a perfectly good time to shamelessly self-promote. We now have memberships available, enabled on our channel. So if you would like to become a Grinding Gear member and get access to our lovely emotes, like Kyle forgetting who Ysael is, and my lovely dog Zelda, that looks a lot like Chewie, you can become a member. You'll also support Kyle and me in the process, which is
true.
you know, lovely.
Yes.
But really, just do it for the Zelda emote.
Well, you know, it's probably more efficient to like swim underwater and then make it to the bridge and then surface. I'll try that because I know you've already surfaced, so we'll race. A friendly contest, shall we?
I'm running around the edge, because I feel like it.
Oh, oop, I got too close to the top.
How dare you?
Yep, I ruined it.
Actually, I'm not sure there's a way to get back up on the... Oh, no, there's little cutouts on the
Yeah,
side.
there's a little cutout there. I don't know if I'll be able to clear it, and I'll have to swim underwater anyway and pop up on the other side.
Oh, from up here, it looked like it was stairs, but you're right, it's just a crumbled little section.
The bridge of the Hyrule Warrior. Yeah.
Wait, what?
The bridge is called the Bridge of the Hyrule Warrior.
Where are you seeing this?
As I closed in on it while swimming, it popped up on the screen as the sort of zone I was in.
Shame. I would like to ascend. I mean, I don't want to, but I need to. These guys seem like absolute buzzkills.
That they are. I mean, look how many of them there are, right? Like, just in pure... Wait a minute. No, these are actually people dancing. These are NPCs. Are they playing Smacky Nuts?
What now?
These two down here. I've never seen
What
NPCs.
game are you talking about?
But you know, you take your hand. You can't see my video, but you know when you would like swing your fingers around, you try to like smack each other in the nuts.
I do not know.
You would whip
This
your
sounds like a
fingers.
terrible game. What was wrong with you?
It was a horrible game. Same with quarters and all those other horrible games that teenagers would play.
Wow.
Like flicking someone's ear when it's cold out.
Well, I live in Florida, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, that's a popular like Minnesota thing to do. But in my teen years, you would be walking along through the hallway, and you'd kind of like rev up your hand, and that was like the warning. And if you didn't check yourself in time, you may receive.
Never played that one.
All right, just me then. Just Albuquerque things.
Oh yeah, no, we had cup check. There was no warning, there was no setup. You would just smack someone and yell cup check.
Wait, what is cup check?
You just smack someone in the crotch and you yell cup check.
Oh, that sounds like ours.
And
without
usually
the
it was an underhand pivot, so you'd go like that.
There we go. Everyone's acting them all weird. You guys got underhanded.
Yeah,
pivots.
but you're describing it like a game, you both set up. All right, it's time for a game of Smacky Nuts. That is not at all how it happened. It was just no warning. Cup check, Mac.
Same thing, man. Slug bugs, cup checks, like it's all violent middle school games.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair. All right.
Guess what? I totally go into that in our last video.
I look over at that group of NPCs. They are set up playing a game. So I'm like, what game were you like? What are we even doing here? What are we even doing? Lagslot, thank you for the super chat. Speaking of landmark Easter eggs, there's a shipwreck in the Ruby Sea called the Kobayashi Maru. Oh shit! Nice. I mean, there's quite a lot of Star Trek and Star Wars references in this game, so that does not come as a surprise.
Nerds, what can you do?
Yeah, let's see what Batu has to say. He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. Yeah, mofo, you didn't know I could breathe underwater.
That was like one of the biggest fetch quests we ever done.
That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done.
Oh, and if this is a castle, that's the moat, and it was gross.
Lest you wander, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. God forbid it's an even fight, Kyle.
Yeah.
He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. What the hell is he talking about?
The Garl? I'm not sure who the Garl is.
It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. I hate these guys, and they're wonderful to read for.
Yeah.
I love villains. Villains are fun, man.
Villains are so fun. I saw a scandalous message on our last YouTube video. I guess it was the one before that, where someone said people don't like Xenos, and I can't imagine.
What?
I would never hang out with such people. Who would ever dislike Xenos?
Yeah. Watch, Kyle. We're probably talking smack about some streaming we don't watch that has a huge audience.
Probably.
We're gonna get ratioed.
Why would you like rip it on Xenos?
Super Sideswiper, thank you for the super chat. That is another tribe
okay.
he was referencing.
All right.
The Magni!
Am I to understand you've completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the... What did we say this word was? Budiga swarming around me.
Nodders. Yeah, I just went underwater and picked some shit. It was super easy.
You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That is well. I guess they would be pretty impressed that I swam, because you can't without the turtle blessing in this video game. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute, as you demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service. Our tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tumulin Katu, or Hatu, taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of gods was to be their battlefield, their creation to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet these children warred for a time. Eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens, whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dust Mother were called the Zelia. So it was, and ever after. Oh, there we go. That was useful information.
That was easy to digest lore.
But I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can the Oronir be the children of Azim, if the Zelia born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world.
But I don't really want to or care. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to do that anyway, aren't we?
Oh my goodness, that is such a good Twitter response.
What?
You amuse me, poster. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Anytime you get trolled, someone tries to take what you say out of context. Just hit them with that. Go speak with my elders. They will tell you the truth of the matter. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could possibly have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. Ian's kind of a merger of Alizé and Alphino. If there's one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more about their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful to the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Uduntai. Mayhaps he can be our teacher?
Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. The story he just told has parallels to Eorzea's myth of the 12, whose sun goddess's name Azima.
Interesting. Interesting. It'd be interesting to see if the game pursues that further, and I assume it will then, of, you know, gods being the same gods across different cultures, just interacted with differently and given different names.
Yeah.
Because that's something that, you know, World of Warcraft shied away from. They were going to do that whole Path of the Titans thing. But they backed out of that, and we never heard from what was going to be World of Warcraft's religions again.
Udutai. Udutai? Well, let's hold on. You old, what are you? What are you?
I think he's supposed to be an elder, right?
Old, crusty. I can spare no time for you.
Oh, yeah, it's old.
Other troubles demand my attention.
What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you?
Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time, mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help.
If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Val, Tuna.
Who can lease milk if there's no sheep?
How did you lose sheep in a confined space?
This is a very good question. It looks like we're searching for them in the confined space.
Yeah, just walk the confined space.
Yeah, here's one.
To be fair, I did not see that sheep in the confined space.
Oh my god, what a noise. What a noise the lamb makes when you're finished channeling the lamb.
Does it just woo?
Yeah, just that's effing that's good.
That's true. If the sheep do no fall damage isn't lethal, that they may escape the confined space. In which case, animals and people born into this world would not have aversions to high space. Because, you know, there's that test.
If it's lore that we don't die of fall damage as opposed to a convenience of game design.
Well, yes, but, you know, if we pursue this further, if we game theory this, welcome to game theory this, we could say that a baby given that test with the glass panel would walk across it, knowing that, you know, that's just basic evolution right there. That's basic Final Fantasy.
Yo, the lamb noises are killing me. They're adorable. You know, it never bothered me until this exact moment. If there's no fall damage, why is there so many invisible walls?
I guess most of the visible walls are over waters and stuff, right? When
I guess
back in
fair.
Realm Reborn. So
I feel like there's some though that like.
But was there ever fall damage in? Oh, if you're in combat, interesting. It's lethal, so it's a out of combat protection.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna look behind his yurt here. Might be a.
Yell if you find one. I'm gonna go in the city because I think that's where the rest are.
Sounds good. Did this game ever have fall damage in the past? Like they changed it?
Well, they have fall damage, just not fall death.
Yes. Was there ever fall death in the past? Because there was things like stamina bars and all sorts of crazy, what we might call holdovers.
Found him, Kyle.
In the gate?
Yep. Come around to the side. Come to my dot. Come to my dot, Kyle.
Where is your dot?
Jiggling keys, Kyle. Look at your minimap, Kyle.
I don't see a thing.
I'm behind you.
Oh, we're
turn
across world
the
party.
Other way and run.
We're across world party.
Oh, butts. Okay, here I am making fun of you. I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I can see you.
Pray forgive me.
Didst thou find themselves in parties of foreign lands?
Oh, these aren't clickable. He had found two, and we're not allowed to use the ones he found. So where's the other one?
He's helping out.
Where's the other one? Where is it? we got some followers riding sheep. Oh, here it is. I'm glad I got up high.
Oh, so you did. Wow, look at you. Perchance to snag a sheep.
Damn it, the sheep are cute.
D&D has children's books they've made. Final Fantasy XIV needs Orion J Presents children's books.
Pray doth thine.
I would love it, man. Like, oh, they do make cute little noises. I mean, children's books are really just about entertaining the reader. Which is why Dr. Seuss took off so much, because before that it was like, you know, Go Pat Go and that sort of stuff. Sea Dog Run. It wasn't very amusing for the reader. Now some of that stuff like Fox and Socks, that thing gets crazy. Fox and Socks is unleashed, man. That is hard.
I love what a complete and utter lack of reference I have for what you're talking about.
Spend the hours dadding that I have, and you will know. You will know the pains of Fox and Socks.
I can tell you the pain of trying to wrangle 3 chihuahuas at once.
He's walking up. He's waving. Greetings. I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for.
There they are. My thanks to you, Dolman. Now, you had questions for me.
I would know more about the Oronir of their creation and of Father Azim.
As you wish. Come. Stay a while and listen.
PowerPoint? No, story time.
Before we begin, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Jack shit, Captain.
Need some snacks and some juice.
Oh.
Oh, well, both are correct.
First one? Well, yeah, I guess you are right. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just go with the first one. You ready?
Okay.
No, this doesn't matter. We don't have to sync up. It's a reedy.
Sure, I'll go with the second one. We'll find out what happened.
Cool. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes.
She said the same thing.
But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. That word bums me out unless it's between meat and pizza.
Why did you have that at the ready?
It's
Well,
a 30 Rock quote that I love.
Okay. I haven't heard that. I was like, damn, dude, that's poetry, but where the hell is...
It's one of my favorite jokes from 30 Rock. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love for their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she was of the moon. That's rough, bud. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst the children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Zayla. Yeah? We're just going with yeah? Okay. Yeah, he was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep Zayla safe.
Seems like a typo. It should be like, yay. I mean, maybe it is pronounced yay, but it does seem like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, yes, you know.
I confess, pardon me, I was giggling. I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Xalia, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not contradiction?
If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Xalia are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. Boy, that is a horrid worldview.
Yeah. I see.
I like that. That was as Kyle.
Yeah, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing your wisdom.
Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. It's lovely for a group of zealots.
Yeah, well, that was thank you, old man. That was a very cute story about the moon.
Hey, Kyle, look! Shades of gray.
Yeah, look at that. Perhaps I am being optimistic, but I sense that these may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Xalia. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhaps this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni.
Kyle, I wonder if this lore is important since they're beating us over the head with it.
I mean, it's something about the moon. Like, the moon is important. It doesn't matter what they say. Someone could be like, look at the moon.
We're gonna fight some moon and sun primals that are gonna get it on.
Something like, yeah, that's it. The whole moon. It's gonna be like, what was his name, Ozma? But just the whole moon.
I'd be into it.
Actually, I thought Ozma was badass. I would do it again.
The whole moon.
Oh.
I would love to do those. I would do those raids again right now.
Like the moon.
All right, Magni.
You shine with the light of a newfound wisdom.
Did you say new cum?
I was in the zone, man. I was in the Stormblood zone.
You are cum.
Could it be that you have last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Accept these gloves and put them on immediately, for they have higher item level than your current gloves.
Start the cinematic.
A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved yourself in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothal. This is shocking, I know. For this task, 2 will go, 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the other will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death.
We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? Lise is Canadian and I cannot be convinced otherwise. She says A too much.
This is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bottom's Metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, You should have no objections.
Least the legend.
Seems like a bad task.
Fist pump.
The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstance. Oh, excuse me. Red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but this. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek. But strange.
His bride, his hopeful bride, because they're all searching for their moon.
Okay, the moon. Yeah, okay. But stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. You may have your pick of the men.
This group just gets grosser and grosser every moment.
Yes, yes.
They could be fun if they weren't so like master race.
He's giving me the whole eyes.
Just really looking me up and down.
Yeah. What are you looking at?
That's what I'm going with.
Perfect. I'm fucking. What did yours do? I gave him like a fingers.
My guy went like,
Oh, okay.
Kind of waved him off, like
the
Firewalker. Yes, this domain is my choice.
Ha ha ha! I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhaps both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. Now we get to buddy.
We will return. Oh, sorry. What?
Now we get to buddy around with Kosetsu. That's fun.
Yeah. We will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive. For Doma.
Dothel Ha lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with your valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Go now.
Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. Magni is maidenless. Yes, he is.
That is true. He's moonless.
Yes, he is. Blank, thank you for the super chat. There are a lot of gender-based dialogue differences in this part of the story. Playing this as a female Zayla is super weird.
Wait, did they add additional because you were Zayla? Were there even more weird options? Or is it in general just weird if you're a female character?
And then Alburn, thank you for the super chat. There is actually an official Final Fantasy XIV children's book coming out called The Namatsu and the Greatest Gift.
Is it true?
Oh my god. We're getting a Namatsu book? Oh yes, that's wonderful.
Is it considered spoilers? Oh wait. No, yeah. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, it's a little children's book with the little catfish dudes going.
Oh, hold on, let me look this up. Namatsu and the Greatest Gift. Pulling it up. And oh, that's cute.
That's pretty cute.
Oh, that's real cute. Oh, it's a picture book. Oh, they have samples from inside. Oh, the otter's hanging out. Ah. Oh, this is real cute. I don't know, kid. I might just pick this up anyway. This is very cute. It's adorable. It's freaking adorable.
Magni
Kyle, there's a blue quest over here.
Complains that you're not very sexy after the task. I don't really respect his choice and taste. So be it. 40 years and counting.
Ah, a man not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Orania's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is, I'm out of sheep's milk. Oh, Kyle, I'm being joined by a chihuahua. Bailey! Bailey! Oh, and he's done. As quickly as he came. Fine, buddy. Fine.
Denied.
No dog love today. Estrogen continues, this is a disaster. If we leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask you this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers. But might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sora Khan. You would need to receive her permission before, first to approach the sheep. Okay, I gotta ask before I start yanking on your sheep. I get it.
There's some dudes playing smacky nuts here in the back.
I get it. Winkle, thank you for the super chat. Magni does not get much snoo. I'm getting that vibe. Seems a little pent up.
Yeah. He's both moonless and dawnless.
But he's the dawn.
He says so. He claims.
Sujin sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do this work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Any road, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. I mean, they're like
I feel like this should be a bigger
right
deal.
here.
The Warrior of Light learns to milk.
Yeah. Maybe we knew how, right? Because I mean, we come into the world a little
That's
older.
true.
Like maybe we already knew how to milk sheep.
Yeah, maybe. Still, the most confusing cutscene in this whole video game was the one where you flew at Sid. Back in A Realm Reborn.
Where you flew at Sid?
Yeah, I remember it like really like in a daze because it was still A Realm Reborn. I had no idea if I was gonna keep with the game, what was going on. And there's this cutscene where like Sid is like flying his ship and he like sees a vision of you like flying past him or something like that.
Oh boy, yeah, I don't remember that at all.
I think it was supposed to be like he saw a vision of you, maybe with like a Garlean third eye or something, but it was really confusing. Yeah, when the goggles, when you give him the goggles, yeah, that very one.
Oh, I hear dogs. Oh,
So,
kitty.
I thought I met him.
Oh my God! Sorry, I'm being attacked.
So I
All
thought
the
I was
dogs
meeting him
came.
from a past life. So that's the thing. So it's a 1.1, and you did meet him in a past life. If you played 1.1, maybe is that the thing? Oh, enhance.
Oh, you stink like the outside.
Enhance.
Oh, did mommy just take you for a walk? You took him out? Thank you. Katie just got home. We're getting good dog ASMR.
Yeah,
Zelda
well, very
panting
much so. Very much so.
Into the mic.
Pure excitement.
Zelda, look, you've got emojis. Look over here. Yeah, you have no frame of reference. You do not understand.
She doesn't give a shit. This is cutting into her dinner time.
Oh, you want dinner? Okay. We'll grab Bailey. Grab Bailey instead. Oh.
Yeah, throw down.
Zelda got too close to him. So this is Bailey, our oldest, and he does not like the other dogs getting near him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So it's okay. You'll just hang out here for a minute while the girls get it out of their system. So yeah. Dog visit time. Ryan N, thank you for the super chat. Like the video for Love of Zelda.
There you go.
Yep. Oh, and now the girls are fighting with each other. Wrestling is a better way to put it. Oh, what? You want to yell at them?
That is a gremlin-ass bark.
Okay, you want to go join? You want to go join them? You all mad at them? Are you mad at them? Are you looking at the stream? He was like staring right at the monitor. Okay, you want to go? All right. Okay. Yeah. As soon as I put him down, the girls came back in.
Quick hit, last one.
What a sound.
All right. Wicket, you get to say hi to stream, and then
we got one more.
We're getting back to it. All right, and Wicket. All right, there, stream. You have gotten your daily allotment of dogs.
Stop.
Bailey, jeez, man. Zelda loves getting in his face, and she does not give a shit if he barks, so she just taunts him.
Well, we have requests here to fill out the emojis. You know, we do have open slots, so we could get all three in there.
Oh yeah, I'm already thinking I'm probably gonna do one recolor to orange, probably for Bailey, because he already has the white floof.
Sure.
But Wicket's a little leaner. She's gonna need a custom. I'm gonna need to curl the ears.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And defloofer. Yeah, she's not as floofy. Your Mogwai are impressive. You must be very proud. I am Ragnarok and roll. I am. They are very floofy. Yes, Katie is extremely proud of her Mogwai. All she wanted. All she ever wanted was Mogwai. All right, let's see what Asujin here has to say about the sheep milk. I smacked things. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, I upped my volume. Was that coming across to you?
No, I think Discord probably equalized you out.
Gotcha. Aha, you showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? The Borking Triad, yes. Hope everyone enjoyed. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Asujin bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Ha ha ha! The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle.
Damn, just swinging by to rip on the cook.
Jeez. Kazuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger. Strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Well, maybe start by learning how to milk some sheep, man.
Nah, you know, that might be a good way to...
Yeah. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors.
No, get real good at cooking.
Haha, you certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Master... Tuna? Val? It is good to finally be able to put a name to your faces. Here's an ether current.
Yeah, well, I think you should just... I want to inspire him to just become a really good cook, and I'll overthrow the oppressive regime that's keeping him down.
I mean, I'm with Cold Run. I want to teach him how to milk those voluptuous beasts. Fane, thank you for the super chat. Bailey emote should have angry eyebrows. Oh, it should. It would be very hard to sell that in emoji form because they're so small.
Yeah,
but
they're small.
I'll put them in there. Bailey's so old now. He doesn't really have eyebrows anymore, though. Up until very recently, all the black as it turned white, it left just a V in between his eyes, and so it looked like he was constantly pissed. But now it's just white. It was wonderful. I'll have to find an old photo to show you all. All right, Gosetsu says, "'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Darthal Ha from afar. Let us go and do just that." All right.
Well, with
is that where we pause for the day?
Yeah, with a large quest traveling ahead of us, and likely what is going to be next time the big showdown, I say we'll end it there. So thank you all for joining us for today and joining our stream. Thank you so much for all the members and super chats along the way. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you everyone for joining us for some heady discussions today. I know we got off the beaten path a little bit, but it was fun conversing with you all. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, outdoor furnishing. Excellent.
For the future house. Oh,
yes,
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fane.
We are coming up on that housing stuff. It looks like it's going to be getting resolved. So by the end of the month, we'll be having our housing stream. Be sure to like the stream on your way out. Subscribe. Check out last week's video if you haven't. New video Wednesday. And we'll see you all Wednesday evening for another stream. So not Thursday this week, Wednesday.
No. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. And we'll see you Wednesday night. Wednesday stream this week.
And this is where I delay slightly because I accidentally closed the window, which I used to turn off the stream. So we will wait while I click here. And then I say bye.
My
bye,
baby
everybody.
don't mess around because... Oh, okay. Bye. GG.